All right, guys, let's do this. Let's start the show, Timmy. You're late.
That man sitting on a little stool takes money from my hand while his eyes take a walk all over you. Hands me two tickets, smiles and whispers good luck. Well, cuddle up, angel, cuddle up, my little dove, and we'll ride down, baby, into this tunnel of love. Well, I can feel a soft silk of your blouse and through them soft grills in our little fun house. And the lights go out, it's just the three of us, yeah. You, me, and all that stuff we're so scared of. Gonna ride down, baby, into this tunnel of love. Well, there's a crazy mirror showing us both in 5D. I'm laughing at you, you're laughing at me. There's a room of shadows that gets so dark, brother. It's easy for two people to lose each other in this tunnel of love. Well, ought to be easy, ought to be simple enough, yeah. Man meets woman and they fall in love, but this house is haunted and the ride gets rough. You've got to learn to live with what you can't rise above. If you want to ride on down, down in through this tunnel of love. Tunnel of love. Tunnel of love.
Love you, romance. Guys, hit that upvote button for Bruce Springsteen. Tunnel of Love. Woo! All right, all right, all right. Let's start the show, everybody, before we get a copyright strike up in here. First of all, sorry that I'm late, guys. I was in the city, just chilling with one of the members of the greater watch community. A really cool dude. Don't want to dox him. Just had a couple of the roommate is behind me, so we're just hanging out and drinking green tea, just having fun. Yeah, and also I stopped by Cartier and Omega. So I actually got a chance to see the some cool Cartiers, but besides the Cartier, I got to finally see in person the let me show you. I got to see the Speedies, guys. The really cool Speedies, the Meteorite dial one, and here it is. So first, let's take a look at the Meteorite dial. Unfortunately, I recorded it vertically. That doesn't help the show, but it is a. I'm gonna put it as kind of a, oh, by the way, Tim G, thank you so much for sponsoring the intro song. Intro song is "Tunnel of Love" by Bruce Springsteen. Thank you so much. That song was brought to you by courtesy of Tim G. Another thing. I was talking to this friend of mine earlier today, and he gave me an idea. And basically, he said, "Timmy, what you should do is basically take every single first super chat that you get on the streams and invest that money into Bitcoin." He said, Someday Bitcoin is going to be worth a lot of money, more than today. I mean, it's already worth a lot of money, but he said in the future it's going to be worth even more." And so he told me, whatever the first super chat comes in on the streams, put that as your retirement fund. So I'm just gonna get a little notepad over here. I'm gonna write down. So today's first super chat is Tim G, $2. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put that into Bitcoin. At the end of the week, I'm gonna tally up all the first donations that I got, and I'm gonna put it into Bitcoin. I'm gonna call this the Bitcoin fund. There we go. First super chat of the stream will always go towards Bitcoin. Interesting concept there. He said, since you don't have a 401k or any other kind of form of savings, just do that. That should add up to something in 30 years. So let's keep going here. I got a chance to see the Meteorite dial Omega. Let me play the video for you guys there so you can see it how it kind of looks in person. That's on my 6 3/4 wrist. As you can see, it's a 43 millimeters watch with like I think the 12.5 thickness. Wears incredibly well. Okay, as you can see it on the wrist here. Look at that fit. It's perfect. All right. Now, the only this is, by the way, this is the last one. I think the guy told me they got 4 of these at the boutique in Soho, Omega Boutique in Soho, and the the white meteorite dial one, those are sold out. This is the only one that's left. So if you want to buy it, get it before it's gone. So while we're doing this, let's just quickly shout out our beautiful audience. We got Goldfinger in the chat. He's the first one to smash that upvote button. Thank you so much, Goldfinger. Really appreciate it. Dave F451. Got Marco, Kaloy, the usual suspects. Time flies. Time flies. Nice Submariner, no date. It's a great watch. We've got JMB always with the upvotes. Thank you. Turquoise Tudor. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna bring this up as well. That's another one. Tudor. So you guys remember the pink Tudor? Well, Tudor just released a Tiffany blue Tudor Chrono. Yeah, it looks freaking amazing. We'll take a look at that in a couple of minutes there. Big shout out to Dingo Dave. Welcome to the Watch Community Club. Congratulations on the Maldives watch. He says, Timmy, I regulate myself, literally poop smoothie too, and then you leave me hanging 30 minutes. Sorry about that. I was running. All right, guys. I really love everybody here. I apologize for being late. I was running from the train straight. No, I jumped in straight into the live stream, and the roommate had an issue there. What's going on? What's going on, roommate? What's happening? What are you looking at? This is the stuff. I'll explain it later. Just I'll explain this later. Just don't worry about. Don't give me the look, my love, my love. Just calm down. It's okay. It's all cool. This is nothing new. This is nothing new. Okay. So cool. It's a gift. It's a gift. What a friend gave me. What? What? What do you want me to do? Say no. Don't take the gift. I'm not allowed to because of the Kojak. I'm not allowed to get gifts anymore. It's tough stuff. Roommate is giving me the dirty eye. Web one. Welcome to the stream, Richie Glasgow. Richie Glasgow, love your. What does the icon mean? Q343. Faith fell. Good to see you in the chat. We've got the Grandmaster Chime. Rev up your 993, boys. That's right. Rev it up. Get into your red Jettas and let's start the show, everybody. Versace boy, good to see you. How's Estrad? Oh, another VIP legend, guys. VIP legend. How's Estrad? How's Estrad? You're gonna be How's Estrad is gonna become a official member of the watch community as well very soon. Let's see. Let's keep going here. Oh, it's the camera. Richie Glasgow Q343. That's a really good camera. Mr. G uses that. He loves the camera. He brought it with him to uh was it Rome, and also JD in Australia has a Q343 as well. So pretty cool. Very nice to Grisha, how do you like it? If you have some pictures that you want to share on the stream, send me some pics. I love looking at the pictures from this camera. Van Lux, the train was chasing you. No, I was no, it's just the train was going really slow, and I was just trying my best, guys. Uh, the Watch Apprentice. Good to see the Watch Apprentice in the chat, and Bert Dundee. All right, so yeah, guys, what do you think? Let me know. The Speedy with Meteorite. This is on my 6 3/4 wrist. I think it looks okay. The fit is really nice. The bracelet is your standard 3861 bracelet with micro adjustment. If it wasn't $17,000, I think it would be much better. But hey, is it worth paying? Here's a question. Here's the real question. Let me put this next to the motor listing. All right. Is it worth paying $35,000 for one? Huh? Now, I think it's not worth it. I think look, I would recommend this watch below retail. Like if this starts going below retail for around maybe 11,000 would be a great price for it, because it is a manual wind. It's not the 3861 movement. Um, because it's got that I think it's a CK movement. You know, the movement that they put in the CK Omega, because that's what the base plate looks like. And I'm guessing on the top it's got the module for the moon phase and all the stuff. I'm gonna have really good pictures of this watch tomorrow, because I did bring my badass camera, and I took some really nice close up macro shots of the moon and of the dial. So check out my Instagram, guys. Those pictures. Maybe I'll post them later today. I don't know. It depends what's going on with the roommate. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. I'll send it in a plain brown wrapper, Tim. I'll send it in a plain brown wrapper. Not sure what that is. What do you think, roommate? How's that? How's that Omega? I think. How's that look? It's nice, yeah? Oh shit, you like it? Wow. Yeah, it's really nice. To be honest, it is really nice. The meteorite is really subtle. You can barely tell that it's meteorite. And I think that's for the best, because you really you don't want that to be too in your face. But I understand why the blue bezel with the white meteorite dial one sold out quicker, because that's like a mixture of the meteorite that we usually see on the Pepsi plus Snoopy colors, right? Let's see here. Oh, we got guests joining us. Tim G, welcome to the
How are you? Hi, roommate. How's Timmy doing today?
roommate. Tim G says hi. Why are you not hi?
How you
Mm,
doing? What's going on? Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you, but she cannot hear you
Okay, that's good. That's
because it's
just as well. How's
yeah, it's
how
just
are
in the
you?
ears.
How are things?
Uh,
You're on the town. It's freezing out. Still up in
mhm.
Massachusetts. I'm trying to get to Washington D.C. and I can't get there because I had too much work going on. So anyway, how are you doing? Everything good?
It's cool. It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay. It's hanging in there.
good.
Uh, yeah. I've
Meteorite dial. Is that what we're talking about?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a meteorite dial. I wish Omega made them in 40 millimeters and under 13 millimeters thick. That's all I've got to say on that.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. This thing is 43 and
Yeah,
actually I
it's
forgot.
for big wrists. You know, O'Sheen could wear it. Red
Mm-hmm.
could wear it. You know.
Yeah, I think this would be a perfect watch for Oshin. Let's see what the thickness is here. Okay, so it's 13.6. It did not feel like a 13.6 though. It felt like a 12.5. It
Oh,
felt real like when I put it on the wrist, I thought, yeah, you know what? I could wear this. Easy.
okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. I actually did try that new pilot on that they just came out with like 2 months ago because I was going to pull the
Oh,
trigger. It's too big.
oh,
It's too big.
I tried it on as well. I have the video of that one as well.
Okay,
There we go. Yeah.
it's too big. It's too big. It's too big
Yeah.
on me.
Okay, okay. Oh, by the way, I have another video. I think this is I've got a bit of a macro shot for the Meteorite
Humble
one.
pine.
Humble Pine in the chat. I would just get a regular Speedmaster with a photorealistic moon phase. It's automatic too and cheaper. By the way, welcome back, Tim, and cheers, everyone. Cheers, Humble Pine. Good to see you. Joining us. It's yeah. I'm pretty sure. As well. I agree. I wouldn't be paying 35,000 for it. That's for sure. But here, check out this
Is that what they
bit of a close up there.
is that what they want for this thing?
The on the gray market they want 35,000.
Wow,
Retail,
that's a
it's
stupid.
yeah. Retail, it's yeah. And you know what? The photorealistic one that Humble Pine is talking about, that one's like legendary at this point because Joe Rogan gave that one to what's his name? The other podcaster, Lev. Let's see. I think his name is Lev. Let's see. Joe.
Oh, is that the guy with the little goatee?
No, no. It's the guy who fought Elon
Uh,
Musk and said Elon Musk is just the strongest person ever.
no, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Okay.
Let me see
I
here.
know who Elon Musk is, but I don't know who the
Lex
other guy
Friedman. He gave it
is.
to Lex Friedman.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. That's a great one. But he gave him a there's a few colors of that one. There's a black one and a blue one. It's really great. This is like I guess the replacement for that one in a way. I don't think they're gonna be making the other one. But that one is really actually compared to this one is really affordable. Because yeah, 35,000 man, they're insane. Yeah, look at that. Yep. And let me show you the shot of the other one. The what's it called? The Oh, and by the way, I also at Cartier, I tried
Yeah.
on your favorite watch, so I'll show you that one as well.
Oh, that looks good on you, actually. That watch. It was too big on me, and I have the same wrist size. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? This shocked me, this watch, because
I like
I've
it a lot.
seen it on other people's wrists and it
Yeah.
looked way too big and too thick.
Okay.
But on my wrist, I thought, oh, it's kind of okay.
It's a great everyday watch. It's a
Yeah.
great everyday watch.
As you can see, the bracelet and like the whole case, it's all brushed. There's
Yeah.
no polishing. You see that?
Which I prefer on a daily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It looks super sporty, very military, right? Because
Yeah,
polishing.
not only that, but the loom is nice on it because the whole hands are loom and the indices are loom. The whole thing. So
Mhm.
it's like three-dimensional loom on the. I think they did a pretty nice job with it actually, and there's a little bit of color. So if you're into color, that's good. It was just a little thick, and it
Yeah.
was. I actually like it a lot. I don't like the clasp again. I'll go back to those clasps, but I'm not into that type of clasp. But that's okay.
Mhm.
But it's a
It
nice
is a
watch.
little bit thin. But you know what? I think what makes it feel a lot thicker is that the bracelet is super thin. See, it's got the flat link bracelet, whereas the Meteor one and the 3861 has those kind of half circles
Too
or
big.
ovals.
Yeah, just too big for me. And you know what? I actually like I want a moon phase, but this one's too big. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yeah,
okay.
and
It's all good. It's all good.
yeah,
Omega. I think knocked it out of the park with the Speedmasters this year. So good for them.
they've been on fire, just
Yeah,
pumping out a watch after watch.
it's funny that they're not on one watches and wonders either. You know, they just pretty much are doing their own gig.
They pulled out after Rolex released Pepsi.
That's interesting. Well, I got to tell you,
Yeah.
I was at the what was the last time I was? It was awful. I mean, it was dead. And that's the reason why they closed it down. It was better in Geneva. What was it? What was the other town? The hotels sucked too. What the hell was it? Anyway, when they had it at not Burns was not. What the hell was it when they used to have the other convention for the watches? I forget the name in Switzerland.
The Basel World, the
Thank you.
Basel World,
Thank you.
Basel Bezel.
When I was at Basel World, the last one, it was awful. It was
Hmm.
awful. It was awful. All right. It was dead. It was awful,
Yeah.
and it was almost like the infighting amongst the booths. I mean, that's how I saw it. I said to myself, and it was dead. It was absolutely. And then the hotels, they weren't great. I had to stay like 8 miles out, so I had to take an Uber because I didn't rent a car. I had to take an Uber. It sucked. So anyway, thank God that's over. It's better in Geneva, much better.
Bark and Jack went to the Basel World the year after they pulled out.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be like a pretty cool. No,
Well,
actually,
I
no.
don't
When
know.
he
I
went
went to
there, it
the
was dead. That was the
yeah. I
so the
went to the
Basel
last
World
year
with the
one.
Pepsi was great,
Yeah.
but then the post Pepsi release, the next Basel World was over.
Yeah. Well, I think
You,
the Pepsi's going to be discontinued this year. What do you think?
you know what? Like there is a possibility that the whole GMT line is gonna get scrapped
Yeah,
and reworked.
revamped into the 41
Yeah,
millimeter, right? Or into
yeah,
the new case, right?
yeah, exactly. And I hope that they do it. I hope they
Me and
scrap
you,
it
me and
all,
you
all
both. Me and you
and
both.
just start fresh. And they actually discontinue the Coke. Sorry, discontinue the Pepsi. Come out with the Coke.
Well, I got another one for you. You know the stainless steel Patek. I mean, I'm jumping, but
Hmm.
what is it?
Cubist?
5711. What is
Oh,
the what? No, the Patek Aquanaut that you like
yeah.
that you want with the. I think that's going to be discontinued. The stainless steel.
The Oh, the Aquanaut.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
Ooh,
discontinued.
there's
It's
a
it's it's been
possibility.
around too long. It's been around for like 20 years, right?
Yeah, yeah. I really want one to be honest. If they would sell me one at retail, I would take it. But
It's not worth still what it's. See, I don't think that will drop either. But I think
retail is great.
I
That's
think
the
it's going
cheapest Patek on the market. Oh, at retail. That's the cheapest one.
retail. Yeah, it's 60, 70 grand, 50 to 70 grand now. But the thing with secondary market, but the problem is with it is I think the movement's old on it and everything else. I mean, they need to upgrade everything on it. Um, I'm starting to dig, and you don't like them. I'm starting to dig the AutoZone, the Tiffany dial.
AutoZone, get in the zone. AutoZone. No,
But
it's not.
anyway,
Like, it's too simple.
I actually like it. I think it's a good daily, believe it or not. I think it's a great daily, and you don't
The
buy it. You don't
40,000 is delusional.
time out. You
It's the
don't buy it.
easy, the most simple
You don't
case. It's a
buy it.
big fuck you to the.
You
I
don't,
think it's like a big fuck you to Patek collectors. The
oh,
AutoZone.
interesting. You don't
Yeah,
buy it from the Patek dealer. You buy it on the secondary market where you buy it at 29.
yeah. You have to buy it below 29. No, less 20,000. To be
It's,
honest, the AutoZone is like a $20,000 watch.
it's got a phenomenal movement on it, and all the new Calatravas hack now. I mean, they changed that where you don't have to play with the hacking. Well, people don't care about that, but I do.
Oh
So
shit.
I want something that hacks.
Oh,
So I
I
think it's a
just got
good. I
bad
think it's a
news.
great. I think it's a great daily. I think so.
Just got terrible news.
What's that?
David Lynch, maker of Floored and un
Oh,
unnerving films,
it's
dies at
quasi young.
78.
It's quasi young.
My God, he's a great guy. Great films. David Lynch. Wow.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Fuck. That's crazy. The Twin Peaks. I love the Twin Peaks. One of the greatest TV shows ever created
Great,
in the
great,
history of life.
great TV show. Great.
Yeah. So good, man. They don't make stuff like that anymore.
No, no,
Wow.
not at all. Not at all. So I'm assuming it's freezing like hell in New York City too, right? Like it is in Massachusetts.
Yeah. It is unbearable outside.
All right, I'm
We
flying finally to Washington D.C. tomorrow, so I've got to be there for like 2 weeks. So I'm sort of incognito during that time. So hopefully, I probably can't even watch this because I'm just going to be too busy. But it's going to be a wild time down there.
Daniel Katz 279. I'm discontinued. I'm dead.
Yeah,
No,
you're
Daniel.
not discontinued.
Come back.
No,
Daniel,
actually,
come back.
Daniel, I think you look pretty damn good. I don't know what your age is, but I think you look pretty damn good.
Daniel Katz is going to be coming back on these streams even after death as a
I think
as a ghost.
I think he was the one that broke the BMW seat in Miami. Okay,
Yo, that's
doing yoga
he's like
on
he
the
just wants to sit in my lap, right?
doing yoga
That's what,
doing yoga on the seat. You know,
that's what some people hypothesized. They thought, oh, Daniel just wanted to sit in my lap.
I don't think it was Red and Rich Chick doing the wild thing. I think it was Red. I mean, I think it was Cats like doing yoga. You know,
Yeah, stretching his legs from the back.
stretching his legs and maneuvering and
Yeah,
everything else. So
yeah.
anyway, but it's fucking
Definitely,
crazy.
it's definitely not red and wrist chick getting it on
Getting it
in
on, yeah.
the back.
You're
Yeah,
getting it back seat, front seat. The best sex is on the hood of a car. Okay,
on the hood. No,
the hood
you're
of the
gonna
car.
dent it.
That's
Oh, on yeah.
on the hood of the car. You got that one?
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
where they do it in all the movies, right? In the
Yeah,
films.
yeah. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best area for car. It's on the hood.
I want to try to do that someday.
Yeah,
That
you
sounds
should try it with
yeah.
roommate.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But how do you do it?
That's
Like,
how you really test out a car that you want to buy. Okay,
yeah, to see if it can handle it, right?
if it can handle the boom boom on the car.
Mm. You know where the best place to do it as well?
What?
You know that place in Switzerland that let me show you. I think I even have a picture. Like the one second. Give me a second here. I've got it. I literally have the picture of the perfect place to do boom boom on the hood of a car.
It's nothing like having sex on the hood of a car. Nothing like it.
Here we go. One second.
It's got to
I
be
got it.
It's got to be that red Jetta though that I've got.
Oh, on the red Jetta.
Yeah,
Oh
on
yeah.
the red Jetta. That's like the best.
Oof. Oh, here we go. I got the picture. This is where you do it. One second. It's actually it's the red Mercedes in this case, but it'll get the job done. All right. Boom. Look at that right there. That's
That
where you do
works.
it.
That's that red Jetta, right? This
Yeah.
car is yeah.
The red Jetta right
That's that
there.
red Jetta. Yeah,
Hold on. There
exactly.
you go. There you go.
Yeah,
That's a red
it's
Jetta.
sharp looking car. You know,
Mm.
was
Mm.
it a C? What is it? A C63 Mercedes?
I don't know.
You
No,
know what the
it's
number is? Okay,
one of the sports ones.
pretty damn
The,
nice.
the
Yeah.
chunky one.
Yeah,
Hold on. I have a.
to respond to Tom. So yeah, the bourbon market is really down now after COVID, which was a huge high. I think it's coming back to normal. I think a lot of the micro brands are probably going to get hit, like in Tennessee and Kentucky and stuff. But you get like Four Roses or something. That's pretty damn good. I'm a big bourbon drinker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
That's a pretty sharp car. I don't know
Oh,
if I'd put it on cobblestone. I don't know if I'd drive that on that cobblestone though, but that's okay.
I got a gift. show you. Check this out. I got a gift earlier today. So I met a friend of the show,
Yeah.
really nice guy. He gave me this. Check this out. It's vermouth.
Oh,
Ver-
that's nice.
yeah. He said that because he saw me showing this because we're gonna be making Negronis Sunday,
Yeah, well,
guys.
my favorite non-alcoholic drink is what is called as a Southampton. I drink it all the time now because I don't try to drink. It's vermouth and tonic water with a lime. It's really good. Splash of vermouth.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because vermouth, apparently, all what it is, it's wine with some spices. And so he saw this one. Apparently, this one is not like you can't drink this stuff straight. This one of those really flavorful vermouths. This is for Negroni that I was told to get. But this one, he said, you can just drink it straight, like over ice. You could put it over ice with a slice of orange. Is the way to go right here.
It looks pretty good. I believe it or not, I've never tried that brand before. So I
Hmm.
mean, I'm sort of ignorant when it comes to stuff like this. But I usually use that standard brand for this sort of thing. Yeah, it's
It's
nice. It looks good.
Italian.
Yeah, good, nice.
That's how you know it's good. Yeah, Italian stuff. So we're gonna be using it on the Sunday stream. By the way, Seiko Saturday, which is after tomorrow, I've got a Seiko. I'm gonna unbox it. So I bought a used one. So there's not gonna be no formal unboxing because it didn't come with the box. But I'll uh I'll unbox a new Seiko.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Hello,
That's nice.
Uzi. Hey Uzi,
Yo,
how you
what's
doing?
up, dude? Hey, Tim
Hey,
G,
hey,
how you
hey.
doing?
All right, how are you?
Hey, you know you're Tim's version of Mike the Snake, right?
I am Tim's version of Mike the Snake. Okay,
Yeah.
Mike the Snake is cool. I
Not
like
even
him.
sure what that
So
He's
means.
got
I,
all
I'll
these
let you.
stories, whatever, knows everything about everything. Long talker,
Well,
everything.
Mike the Snake is a great friend of the show, so there's no
I like
Mike,
Mike the
the
Snake.
no
Mike, I like
disrespect.
Mike the Snake a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's cool.
yeah.
We got no
Well,
problems.
how you doing, Uzi?
I'm just
Well,
sitting in my
Uzi,
truck.
who are you a version of?
I don't know yet.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't know yet.
What you doing?
I'm just sitting in my truck. I was working today, getting a few things done. Just waiting on some idiot. You
Okay,
know.
okay, very cool.
How about,
All right.
how about you?
Went to the city, checked out the Omegas, and also stopped by the Cartier. So,
Cartier.
are you a fan of Cartier?
No, but unfortunately, I'm exposed to it on a daily basis
Okay.
on
Uh,
Watch Next stream.
Cartier's okay. Well, I mean, okay. Oh, check this out. My watch channel sent you an email. Check this out, guys. That's a shock mount for the camera. We're gonna have some amazing live streams live from the motorcycle. We need to get one of these for Kleiner Hunt, and we're set. Check this out. Uzi, have you considered getting a motorcycle?
I have a street and trail.
What is that?
It's like a dirt bike that you can drive on the road legally. Street and
Oh,
trail, Honda.
when are you gonna show it to us? Would love to see it.
Maybe in the spring, maybe in the springtime or summertime.
Okay, very cool. Yeah,
It's too cold out
bust
here.
it out. We'll do three triple threat live stream. 3 motorcycles.
I'll do it.
Let's see how many we can get.
I mostly go in the
Whoa.
woods though. I go in like on hills and trails and fall over and stuff. Where's
Wristwatch Holic says he just bought a Cartier watch. Holy shit!
Nice,
Really?
really nice.
Whoa.
Actually, I'm digging I'm digging the Santoses now. I'm
You
digging.
like the Santos?
Yeah, I didn't realize that Cartier invented the wristwatch. Did you
That's
know
right.
that?
Men's wristwatch. They invented the men's
The
wristwatch.
wristwatch. I think
he's
that's
got a
pretty
Dober?
cool.
He has a Doberman? Look, he has a Doberman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Doberman's pretty cool.
Beautiful
Nice.
Doberman.
Beautiful dog.
Yeah, huge. It's a sheep, by the way. I think. Check this out. Speaking of
Really smart about
Cartier Santos, I tried on the very controversial Cartier Santos GMT, baby. How about that?
it. Now, how does a GMT work on that thing?
Oh, actually, I have the video.
I don't see. I don't see the. Okay, are you going to put the video on? I
I
don't see.
will.
I don't see like a little doohickey to play with a GMT.
It's on
It
the
must be
crown.
on the
It's all
crown.
crown.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it for you guys in a second. Try to think how you guys think this GMT works. It is very clever. Now I see RJ says that it's too big. No, it's not too big. As you can see, the bracelet wasn't sized for me, so the bracelet kind of flies out really far off the wrist. See that?
I like Tim G. He tones down the tension in the room. You know what I mean? He's just one of those types.
What's the tension? Where are you
There
so
is no. I
tense?
mean,
What got you stressed out?
hypothetical tension. I don't even know. I'm
No,
just speaking hypothetically.
dude, it's just that look, a lot of people they don't get laid. They come on the stream, they're all backed up. You gotta chill out.
You
Tim
gotta
G,
chill, dude.
he makes sure to get one in the morning, one before bed.
Every other day.
Yeah, that's why he's got no stress. He's a very chill guy. Just
That's
loves talking
beautiful. You know
wine.
what? Yep. I
Yeah,
like that.
that's how you do it.
I'm
'Cause if
comfortable now with Tim G's here. I really am.
yeah,
Good.
yeah, yeah. What do you think, roommate? You like the Cartier? No? Jeez, she doesn't like anything. Okay, let me play you guys the video. It's not a men's watch? What? It's a great men's watch. In fact, what do you mean? It's not a men's watch? Hold on a second. Because let me show you something. Okay, it's not a men's watch. All right, okay. Check this out, roommate. Boom! How about that? That's not a men's watch. Who's this?
Who's this?
It's Jeff Goldblum, the
How am I
legend.
supposed to know that?
What do you mean? He was in the Jurassic Park.
Is he wearing that platinum? Is
Ooh.
he wearing that platinum Cartier that I like?
I'm not sure if it's the platinum Cartier,
What do they
but
call that? What do they call that again? The nano, the nano, the namon? I don't know what it's called, but it's actually really nice.
He was a cool dude in Jurassic Park.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
he is
I see it.
generally he's also a very cool dude.
I see it now. I see it. Tim.
Yeah, and look how nice the watch looks on him. Like that's it's a smaller watch, but like, and Uzi, you're a fan of smaller watches. That's the cool thing about smaller watches. It's not about the watch; it's about the man wearing the watch.
I think I'm just a fan of
So,
the a classic day. I would say that.
yeah, 36 day date. You don't need to get the 40.
Uh-uh.
We got Vinny in the chat. Shout out to Vinny, a good friend from UK, gray market dealer. Vinny says selling like hotcakes right now. The Cubitus effect suddenly it's getting noticed. Yes, actually, I do have some watch market update stuff for you guys, which I'm gonna pull up in a couple of minutes. Cubitus is going crazy above retail, so yeah, it's very strong. I think though Patek is like they're not selling too many of them. They're keeping the tap really low
Yeah, the
for it.
supply very, very low.
Yeah, they're keeping supply low. They're 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 pushing them out very slowly, so that like they don't oversaturate the market, so they don't start going way below retail. Hey Johnny O, welcome to the stream. Also, we got Z-Man. What's not a men's watch? Yeah, this is a nice men's watch. And get this, look what I've got. Boom! Hodinky magazine,
Oh,
issue
very nice.
number 13, Fikers, with
Yeah.
the Cartier on the title.
When did that come out?
Like, this came out like I think like last month,
Okay.
but I just got one. I was and I went to Cartier with this, and they showed me some good time. Uh, yeah, it's really cool, right? I was looking at some Cartiers. That's why they allowed me to film. I was like a huge fan of Cartier. I walked in, with the magazine under my arm. I'm all like, oh, I'm all about Cartiers now. They showed me all the jewelry, all the stuff. Yeah, look at this. I'll show you.
What's
They
on the
got
wrist? I can't tell.
on my wrist.
Yeah.
Left-hand drive.
Sprite?
Yeah, I know why everybody sold theirs. It's pain in the ass to use.
Huh. It doesn't look bad. That's not a bad looking unit.
Do you think they're going to discontinue that? Well, they discontinue the GMTs. Do you think they're going to discontinue that next year?
They
This year?
should.
Yeah, they probably should. I agree.
It's a horrible watch.
Well, unless you're left-handed, though.
Exactly. This watch, you can only use it if you're left-handed, because I'm always putting it also upside down on. I'm so used to the crown kind of
Yep.
pointing out away from me when I'm putting the watch on. That's how I know which way to put it on. So I always have to flip it. And then it's all screwed up. Like, I don't even know how to unscrew the crown. Which way do I?
Well, you knew all this going in. Why'd you buy it?
No, it's not mine. I'm just borrowing it for a week. Friend of the show let me borrow it. Yeah. No,
Well,
not
really
a bot.
talking it up now, are you're not really talking it up now, are you?
I'm gonna make a video
I'm
about it.
just fucking with you.
Yeah, no. We're making a video,
This thing
guys.
sucks, man. I fucking hate it. Thanks.
No, I liked it at first,
Yeah.
but now I know why everybody flipped theirs. Literally everyone in the watch community who got this one at retail ended up flipping it for like 20 or 19K.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but the people who like it really like it. Like, you know, there are a couple of the community that have it, and they really like it. I'm just not a fan of it.
My watch channel says Tim has big spend history at Cartier thanks to having roommate. No, it's no. Cartier is so unaffordable right now.
Hey, yeah, let's talk about Cartier. That thing that I sent you.
Oh, okay. Right after this, so let
Okay.
me just show you how the GMT works, and then I'm gonna pull up the article.
Good.
Okay. Check this out. First, let me show you guys how the GMT works. It's so fun, actually. So here how it works. When you scroll in last position, you see at the bottom here the bottom subdial. The bottom subdial, when it reaches 6 p.m., there's a dot at 12 over here. It turns blue, indicating that it's a night. So basically, it's like a second time zone with a day-night indicator. The little dot here is the day-night indicator. So you can see it. I'm gonna keep scrolling here. You see that? See the little blue dot over here at the, like right next to where the stem for all the hands is. So we're gonna get to 6 a.m. now. As you can see, the dot turned blue. You see what I'm talking about or no?
No.
You don't see it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Okay. So what I'll do, I'll just screenshot this.
No, it looks like a normal watch to me.
Okay. No, hold on.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on here.
Okay. I'll explain. I got some screenshots to zoom in because it is a little bit tricky.
How big is it, Timmy?
It's a standard. It's a standard Santos. Very thin. I have it on the wrist. I'll show you the wrist shot. Yeah, let's see. You see here? Here's the subdial at 6 o'clock. You see there's a little dot here?
Oh, yeah,
I see that.
It's
I see
white
that.
versus blue. Yeah. So this is the second time zone, and the way you could tell whether it's day or night in that second time zone is through this day-night indicator. When you know that you're in PM zone because it's well, no, actually it's not AM PM indicator. It's day night. So when you go to 6 a.m., it's going to turn white, so it's daytime. And then when you get to 6 p.m., it turns blue for nighttime. It's cool, right? And it's very subtle. And the module itself. So obviously this was Salida movement, right, with the module, but the module is very thin, so it doesn't like interfere with you. And now when you put the watch into second position, when you're scrolling down, you can change the date, and the date, the background for the date is gray, so it's like color matches.
Yeah, you can barely see the date. You can barely see the date from a distance.
Yeah, because it's color matched.
Yeah, but
Uh,
it's really color match. It's almost like camouflaged.
yeah, very subtle. Uh, I think in the future they'll make some other models that are a little bit more legible. But yeah, you're right. This one is monochromatic, right? It's all
And
steel.
not only that, but even the indices are camouflage. It's really that's a tough one to read.
Yeah, it's steel applied hour indices. And so what
You
happens in the
going to
second?
watch Wonders, Timmy? Oops, that was way out of
Yes, of course,
conversation.
of course.
Cool.
I'll yeah, definitely going to Watches and Wonders. I already have the hotel booked. Just need to book flights whenever I'm ready.
Tim G's going,
Whenever the
right?
of
No,
course.
I'm not going to that.
Oh no.
Come on, man.
Why you want to see Tim G at the? Are you going?
I do.
Oh really?
I'm scared to fly. Listen, I don't want to. They don't let me bring my Glock. If they don't let me bring my Glock, I don't feel welcome in the country. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm,
that's just how I am.
I see. Yeah. Look, it is what it is. But I think if you were walking around with the Glock, other people wouldn't feel safe. It's kind of a
It's funny because Switzerland is pro gun, but it's only for
yeah,
people who are Swiss.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
They
So I'm
have more
outgunned. I'm outgunned.
they have more guns than most Americans do, for Christ's sakes.
I'm
But they
totally joking, dude. I think Switzerland is like a very like safe place,
extremely.
and
But
yeah, those are.
it's also pro gun, which is hilarious. It's like a which I
They
agree
got
with.
machine guns up in there. I think they got machine guns. If they were in the service, I think the civilians can have their full
Okay,
autos. Huh?
I don't know that, but they're required. I do know during my time when I'm old, but during my time, everyone was required to serve in the military there.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what's going on now, but I can. And it was funny because I've got a couple of friends who are Swiss that, oh my God, they're like phenomenal. Uh, we used to shoot trap and basically just phenomenal shooters. I
Oh, you
mean,
do the skeet. You do the skeet and the trap, Tim G.
I do trap. I've done skeet like
Okay.
4 or 5 times in my life, but trap trap is easy because of a farm that I've got in Tennessee.
I'm not speaking too loud on this microphone. It's on my phone.
No, it's probably me.
I
No,
just hopefully I'm embarrassing myself right now.
no, not at all.
Yeah.
But basically, I've got a 12 gauge shotgun. I've got a 20 gauge shotgun. I've got two 28 gauge shotguns. So the 28 shotguns I pretty much use for skeet.
Wow.
Well,
Tim
for
G's
trap.
packing the heat.
I don't have a Glock. I don't have anything else. No handguns or anything else. I used to have rifles. I used to have a 338 and a 336, but I don't shoot. I don't kill any more animals right now in my life. Sort of done with that unless you eat them.
Mm.
I used to go to a ranch with my Louisiana partners that taught me how to shoot when I was in my early 20s, and I used to shoot antelope, and then the farmer had lamb, so I would trade the antelope for the lamb. So I would send that home. I would send that home to my place.
Holy Fook, Humble Pine, $50 super chat. Not sure what the goal you set, but hope this helps.
There
Please
you go.
upvote. Guys, let's hit let's get to 75 upvotes by the end of the stream. Actually, 100 upvotes. If we can get to 75 upvotes, I'm gonna unbox something. And also, guys, I owe you. Oh shit! I almost cut my
Timmy, not to piss anybody off that has this watch, but I think this is a silly GMT. Okay,
facility GMT.
I think it's
Supposed to
too
use.
complicated and you can't read it. All right, and
Mm,
I love Cartier.
yeah.
Yeah, I think though, who has that Cartier one that who's got the Cartier that they just bought that was he just bought it, like it was like he was on the show for like 2 weeks ago. I forget.
Oh, 2 weeks ago. Do you
Who
remember what kind of
what
Cartier it
Cartier?
was?
It was a fuck. It was a no, I don't. But it was a complication.
A complication.
Should I pull up the Cartiers real quick? Hold on.
Yeah, pull up the Cartier. Let me show you something else here. That I tried on. Let me know. Uzi, good thing we have you on here. You're a fan of small watches. Let me know what you think about this Cartier. Is this too small, or is it just the right size? Boom. What do you think?
I like it, but that's an Uzi question, not mine.
Yeah, I asked Uzi. I think he's gone.
Is he
Oh,
gone?
yeah. His
Does he come
microphone
back?
gave out. I think he got a phone call from somebody.
Probably. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out.
Thank you,
God damn.
Humble Pine. I'm gonna put this towards the Watches and Wonders Fund. Really appreciate it. Uh,
Oh,
is it too small? Hmm. A lot of people are saying it's too small. I'm liking it though. I know it's a bit on the small side, but I don't know. There's certain charm to it. I feel like Jeff Goldblum wearing this piece.
all right, I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoke. I spoke too quick.
So cool. Whoa, ER in the chat. Timmy, thanks for the video of the Cartier ring. Show the audience. Erica Jane from ROBH has the exact ring. Really? Oh, check this out. Look, I'll show you guys. I was at the Cartier, right? And they had some high jewelry stuff. So I went in to find something impressive for ER. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this panther ring. How about that, huh?
That's really nice.
Yeah, right. Look at that. That's a pinky ring. Maybe it's designed to be
You know, the
to be a
platinum one is called the Normal.
Oh yeah, normal. Yeah, I
Uh,
like that one.
teeny, and it's outstanding. And they run around 30 to 40 grand.
Wow.
Teeny.
Yeah.
I would love one. All right, but unfortunately for that price, there's other stuff that I want.
You know, I think somebody in the watch community has that Cartier
It's
Normal.
gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of it's. There are many Cartiers, but this one's it's gorgeous. They don't make they. I don't
Oh
think they
my
make them.
god.
I don't think they make them anymore. I think the last one was 2023. Hopefully, someone can correct me on it.
By the way, look at ER knows her jewelry. I didn't know this stuff, but look at this. She she's got the ring right there. You can see that that's the panther. Also, she's got a panther uh, necklace. Uh
Nice,
yeah, right? Wow.
nice,
Incredible. Okay, ER knows her jewelry. My God. Oh, here's another picture with her with the panther on the like kind of facing forward. Incredible. You know, the guy there. By the way, funny coincidence. The name of the Cartier guy was Marcelo.
Oh, no kidding. All
Yeah.
right, and that Cartier that I was talking about, who got the chronograph? I actually like that. Who got the chronograph in our community?
Cartier chronograph
Yeah,
was oh. You're talking about Mike Lewis,
yeah.
the
That's
two
really
tone
that's really nice.
Santos.
Congratulations. Yeah, the Santos. It's really nice.
That's right, Mike Lewis. Shout out to Mike Lewis. Yeah, when you said Cartier, sorry, when you said the chronograph.
Complication. I consider
Yeah,
chronograph a complication. So
yeah,
a lot of people don't, but I do.
yeah. No, it is. It definitely is a
Okay.
complication. Yeah.
So anyway, very nice ring. Very
Mm.
nice. But
By the way, just a small bit of trivia that Marcelo told me about this ring. He
yeah,
said that each one is slightly different. No two are identical. They all have slightly different expressions on their face. So I don't know if you could see. Let me see if I can get a closer zoom in of Erica's panther here. I don't think. Oh, maybe I will be able to. Yes, check this out. Getty Images has like a close up. Let's see if we can identify. Yes, you can see it's like. Let's see. Let's see. Let me turn it the other way. Yeah, you could see it's different, right?
yeah. So is Cartier going to be bigger than Rolex in 5 years? I think so.
Ooh, actually, we've got an article
Yeah,
about that.
exactly. That's where we were headed. But the
Okay.
jewelries are doing really well. So according to today's Cartier came out today, and they're up 8%, and most of the luxury brands are down. So this is a big deal, and
Let me
I think
see.
Cartier is going to take over even Tiffany.
Let me pull up this article. This
I
is an
think
incredible article.
LVMH is effing up Tiffany, to tell you the truth.
LVMH. Who owns Cartier?
Cartier Richmond does.
Richmond. Yeah. Okay.
So
Check out. This is
I think Cartier is going to be like a bigger deal than, and I think they've got more diversification, because like you mentioned, your margins are better on jewelry.
And I've saw some jewelry. Let me show you
The other,
before I
the
read
other
the article.
the other interesting thing about their watches is that most of their watches are Solito or Etna-esque type movements. So you can those movements will always be like serviced easy compared to other movements.
Here's one of their most popular pieces of jewelry that they carry: a love ring slash bracelet.
Oh, interesting.
Here you can see that's the love ring. And look, this is the new design, the extra large one. You see how giant that love ring is? You want to take a guess how much that costs? Guys, try to take a guess how much
Yeah,
this love ring costs.
I'm gonna say $1,200.
1200?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know.
1200?
Yeah,
Um, guys, try to guess. Put some guesses in the chat. What do you think?
I'm
It's a love
I'm,
ring.
assu-
It's a love
I'm
ring.
assuming it's gold too,
It
right?
is. It's white gold.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, this
I think
panther ring is like,
Magic City says it's $4,000, and Root Beer says it's $3,000.
yeah, it's actually 4 grand.
It's $4,000. So yeah,
Yeah.
Magic City wins. So
Yeah.
ER $10,000. That's
Yeah.
good. We'll start
Yeah.
charging
That's good. That's you know what?
Russell.
That's
Huh?
cheap.
5K. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think
Is
it's
that
actually like
really?
with the sales tax,
Is
it's
that
like
really
I think
four?
it's like 4.7 to be honest. Like 4,700 plus taxes, you got like over 5,000 there.
No, okay. I give it to Magic City, and I give it to
Yeah.
Versace Boy.
So you can
Oh,
imagine what kind of profit margin.
1996. Yeah.
You can only imagine what kind of
Why is
profit
that so
margin.
effing expensive for?
It's because of the it's a Santos, right? It's got the Santos design on it,
Oh yeah. I
right?
see.
That's what makes it valuable because it's you're paying for the status,
So
and it's a big thing. It's a Cartier ring. It's not
so,
just you're not paying for the melt value, right? You're paying melt price.
so
You're
I'm
paying
curious,
for
if you're going to
design.
buy a diamond ring, if you're going to buy a diamond ring, and you only had
Hmm.
two choices,
Hmm.
if you had Tiffany or you had Cartier, or if
Oh,
you're just going to buy jewelry, some sort of
yeah,
jewelry for your significant other,
yeah.
and you only had Tiffany or Cartier, I'm curious on what people would,
Oh, it's oh,
where
I'll
they
do a
would.
poll. I'll do a poll.
What is roommate like?
Uh, best jewelry. Jewelry. Let's do three actually, because there's a third contender.
Who's the
Let's do
third?
Tiffany, Cartier, and Graf.
Yeah, but people don't know Graf. I didn't know Graf until I was on the.
It's subtle. That's what I mean. It's subtle. It's
Nah,
not.
yeah, but the thing is, people don't know. I bought something. I bought something in Paris for my girlfriend from Graf. It was a little teeny thing. It cost me a lot. That's all I got to
Mhm.
tell you. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, the price. It was more than the other places. That's just out of control. The Graf. It's out of control. But Tiffany and Cartier are probably about the same. The only thing is Tiffany doesn't really have watches. They do have watches, but they're not great. you know. And also
Tiffany watch.
Cartier has the heritage of the watches. That's the legacy.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany does, and if they start
Look at this.
making,
Everyone thinks that Cartier is better than Tiffany. You know, when I was growing up until recently, I always thought Tiffany was better than Cartier. But I'm way off base on this.
it's growing on you.
Oh no, Cartier is already now beating Tiffany. There was a time when Cartier, well, I'm sorry, there's a time where Tiffany was only in like one location, and that was like in New York. And then all of a
Yeah,
sudden they just expanded in like all these malls and stuff.
yeah.
And I used to buy a ton of stuff for my ex at Tiffany, and then have it shipped up to Massachusetts or Tennessee or whatever, and I would never have to pay excise tax. And I'm cheap out like that because I hate paying the 6.25% or 9% in Tennessee. Tennessee's excise tax, Timmy, is 9%. Okay, let's just say 10%. Just to play 10% on excise tax. That means when you buy a car and everything else, you don't have state tax, but the consumption tax in Tennessee is like 9.25% to 10%. It's ridiculous. Depending on the county, they add an extra 25 or 35 percent or basis points. But I mean, New York is what, 7.25?
Oh, you know what? We missed the Van Cleef. Van Cleef could be. You know what? I'm gonna end this, Paul. Sorry. We're gonna scrap it. ER is right.
Van
Van Cleef.
Cleef. I
Yeah.
got to tell you, I've never bought from Van Cleef in my life, so I don't know anything about them. I know
Oh,
nothing about
it's the
Van Cleef.
best.
Okay.
It's the.
Sorry, though.
It's actually so good.
Okay.
Or I think it's also Richemont owned, right? No, it
I don't know.
is. It
I don't know.
is Richemont. Yeah.
I know
Oh
nothing about. I
my
know
god.
nothing about Van Cleef. Nothing.
You know
No.
what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Graph out of this equation because actually nobody was voting for it anyways. So let's do it again, and we'll get the roommate to chime in as well. Uh,
I don't think you can put in Graph because Graph is only in like 4 or 5 locations. I mean, Cartier's in like all these major cities and Tiffany's. I think Graph is it's a whole different
see,
it's a whole different subset. It's like me
yeah,
telling people, what do you think about Henry Pole suits, which are in Seville Row? Okay, people don't know what that is. That's like one market. I never knew what Graph was until this show.
oh yeah, yeah. The roommate. They made the freaking crown
I
for the
know
Queen of
that.
England.
I understand that. I
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah. Van Cleef is so hot right now, and this is why I think it's gonna be between Van Cleef and Cartier,
You know, it's
and
funny.
it's
We're talking
because
about
uh
yeah,
it's iconic.
we're
The Cartier, see, people are paying for that for those screw designs because what you could do, you could look at someone. This is why a lot of people get it because you could look at that and you're like, oh, that's a Cartier bracelet, and you know how much it costs. They have different levels of these bracelets. You see it. This is the new model that they just put out, the white gold with
yeah. How much is
brushed.
that? How much would that set me back?
Take a guess how much this bracelet
I'm going
costs.
to say 6 grand.
6 grand. Guys, in the chat, try to take a guess how much this Cartier, very simple Cartier bracelet goes for. What do you think? It's brushed gold, and it doesn't even have a hinge. So uh, you put it on with screws, and the only way to take it off is to get a screwdriver and unscrew it. You can't just
Oh,
take it off.
where is the hinge on the screwdriver just for that bracelet?
So two screws on opposite sides over here. They're real screws.
Oh, interesting. So interesting. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, right. So it's kind of
they're
there's
basically
faux screws, but then there are real
true
screws.
handcuffs. Okay.
Yeah, it's a handcuff. You put it on, and that's the whole point. You're supposed to just live in it.
Well,
You're never supposed to take it off.
I'm trusting Magic City on this because his wife is big on Cartier. So she says they're 7 grand.
And people stack
Rufus
these.
is 7. Mr. Bud is 5. Russell 10 grand, huh? 10
And
grand
and,
for that? Are you
and Tim,
kidding me?
and Tim, these come in different levels. There's this one with just white gold. Then there's one with alternating diamonds. So it will have diamond every other screw. So instead of a screw, it'll have a diamond every other screw. Then there's one with diamonds for every screw. And then there's a full bust down with diamonds in the bracelet and in the screws, full diamonds. So yeah, this is in US dollars. I think there's actually a tag there floating
Yeah,
below.
Ivor's
7,800.
CFA. We're going to talk about Richmond stock went up 17% today. Cartier was up big, and you know what? The top 1% in the world, the top 2% in the world have pretty much are doing very, very well. If you own like real estate and that sort of thing, you own stocks. I mean, if you own this special 7 or the 7 that are the Googles or the AI stocks, you know, the Apples, the Amazons, I think you're doing very, very well.
Really? Are you invested in
Timmy will hate this statement, but you're gonna do great once Trump gets in on Monday. So that's all.
Which stock should I be buying then?
You should be buying 3 stocks. You want the advice now?
Okay. Yeah. Let me get
You should buy Coca-Cola because it's a steady income, and it's
okay.
the best. It is the best brand in the world, whether people like to hear it or not. I can go back and forth. Best brand in the world is Coca-Cola. Second stock you should probably buy. Okay. And you're gonna hate this one. Is Tesla.
Oh shit. Oh, but Elon Musk and Trump, they're not. I don't know.
It doesn't make a difference.
They're to a rocky start.
I'll tell you where the play is with Tesla. It's not the car, the AI. But sooner or later, like trucks are going to be within 15 years, trucks are going to be driving around on highways without a man or a woman in driving them. So I think that's going to be a big deal. But the real play is that they're going to have battery packs for all these homes where they're going to store energy. And basically it's going to get rid of a lot of the utility companies' expense. So they're going to have these power packs in the homes. Matter of fact, I've got one right now in 2 of my homes. Cool. Right. So the power packs, and they're expensive to buy or whatever, but basically so that they've got the technology, the forefront of technology. So Tesla is not only a car company, but it's like a lot of different companies. So that's the second.
Everything electric.
Now the third thing you probably should buy, and people hate them, but they're fine, is BlackRock. BlackRock owns around 21% of the residential market right now in Atlanta. And once once California deburns, they're probably going to take over a lot of the properties over there too.
You know, this fire.
So you should be buying BlackRock, and they're about $1,000 a share. Tesla, I don't know what's Tesla going for, like $500. What's the only 3 stocks you should buy? So you got to figure out how to afford $1,000 a share, but you've got to afford how to buy $500 a share. And you know what? I know I'm going to be criticized for giving tax investment advice. But if you do this and you keep it for the next 5 years, you'll do very well. And I wouldn't buy anything else. And Coca-Cola is steady Eddie because they control everything. I know I'm going to get a lot of flack on this. But anyway.
I'm looking for a stock that's going to basically go 1,000x in the next 5 years. What's the stock?
Well, I don't know how far NVIDIA is going to go, but I mean, I think AI is the wave of the future.
It's got great marketing. And by the way, this fire in California, it's horrible. It's very tragic.
Well, they're
going to rebuild it like 10 times
the problem with the whole California thing, they're going to probably rezone the areas that have hit, not Malibu, but like whatever, Palos Verdes or whatever it is. They're gonna probably from an R1 to an R3, which means that they can put like more density on these properties, and that's what California.
There's already conspiracy theories that's why the
fire. I agree with Sean. I agree with Sean on a lot of things. I think it's one of the most beautiful areas in the country, and I don't want to kick someone that went the area that's down and out. The biggest problem with California is the politicians have wrecked it. Okay, so basically they need to clean house. And I don't know if they ever will clean house. I don't know if this is going to cause them to clean house or not. But I think like Newsom and the mayor and stuff, they're just disgusting people. They're just disgusting. I mean, you're talking about Newsom during COVID went to went to my favorite restaurant in the whole world, which is what's that place in Napa Valley? He went there during COVID, and
Oh, you
he had his
at the
birthday.
French Laundry?
French Laundry. If you put up Newsom at French Laundry, you'll see him. And
Yeah.
during COVID, it's like, it's not.
Well,
The rules are for them and not for everyone else. And
yeah.
that's the
Well,
problem.
also, I heard that he passed some laws with exceptions for his buddies. Like his buddies were invested into certain companies,
And
and
the
they
big,
passed the law. It
well,
had
yeah.
carve outs so
Well,
that
it's gonna be interesting
But yeah,
to see when Trump asked Elon Musk to go over to check out California. Elon Musk will probably check out California, and Governor Newsom will be there.
by the
Okay,
way, what do you
I'm
think about
looking forward to that. I'm looking
okay,
forward to
okay,
that.
okay, Tim G, let me ask you something about this Elon Musk. Did you hear about this gaming scandal with Elon Musk?
No, I haven't, but you know what?
Check it out. I mean, does that tell you anything about the
No,
guy, or is it revealing in
I
any
gotta
way?
say something.
No?
Elon Musk is going to be the first trillionaire ever. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what he's gaming for.
Well, he's already got so much money. Like it's gonna be between him, Zuckerberg, and
Yeah,
the Amazon guy.
whatever. We'll see what happens. But
Oh,
anyway,
it
that's
could
enough
be
of the
Buffett.
politics
For all
this
I
go
know,
around.
Buffett is like he doesn't make any public
But
speeches.
California is so beautiful, and the politicians have totally wrecked the state. I don't know who in the F would want to live there because of it. Okay. I mean, I just don't get it. It's such a beautiful state and it's so messed up. The other problem is that Southern California needs
Well, I
tremendous
mean,
it needs tremendous infrastructure.
well, Tim,
It needs
I
public.
think the politicians ruined it because there's just there's so much money floating around that could buy these politicians, right? But anyways, look, let's get back to
Whatever,
focus. Let's get
whatever.
back to
I can say the same thing about New York City too, but
well,
whatever.
same thing. There's so much influence.
I'm curious. I guess beer prices are going up next week in New York because of when you go to a bar because of the $9 tax that they put in for 60th Street to Wall Street, the travel tax to get the trucks going in that area. So all these bars are going to raise like another $2 to $3 of it's going to be like $15 to $20 for a pint of beer, which I think is like ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
Jason Pena 2000 says, "Timmy, will you actually invest in something or just talk?" I told you, bro. Every first super chat from this stream onward is gonna go into Bitcoin. That's how I'm gonna be investing. So Bitcoin, or
There
maybe
you
I'll
go.
do some. Look, I need to first sell some watches. Then we're gonna talk more investment.
I think
Yeah.
I think you should walk in with your Grossman and something else and see if you can barter with barter to buy the 222.
Ooh. I like the Grossman, but look, we'll see it. We'll see what we'll do. Let's get into this article. Cartier owner Richemont sales surge fuels hopes of luxury turnaround. See the beauty with this Cartier love bracelet and just Cartier, just the way Cartier does jewelry is that it's really iconic, right? They're Cartier and Van Cleef. I think those are two jewelry brands that nailed marketing. Like the love bracelet is iconic, the Panther bracelet is iconic, that nail bracelet is iconic. Like the way their marketing strategy for their jewelry is absolutely brilliant. It's recognizable, it's classy, it's it's just so smart, and it's so cheap on their end to manufacture. That love bracelet, right? That's $8,000 for that
Oh
love
my god!
bracelet.
Oh my god! I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah, 8 grand, bro. So think about the profit margins that they get on this stuff, right?
How much?
And it also retains value.
I would buy that on. I don't know if the woman or the spouse or whatever buy that on
It's
eBay, but they wouldn't like that. So that's
No,
what.
they wouldn't like it. They would want to get the or and the thing is, with this, once you become part of the Cartier family, it's actually really cool because the Cartier boutique. I was in the Soho Cartier boutique.
Yeah.
First floor, they've got jewelry. You go to the second floor, they got champagne. They've got the espresso bar. They've got like little cookies, snacks. So if you bought from them, if you're already a Cartier owner, you can go there and just like hang out. They got like an entire hangout place for the customers. And then
Nice.
you go to the top floor, they got watches. Man, it's they really know how to do customer service because with all that profits, they kind of give back to their customers. They treat their customers really nice.
Nice.
It was incredible experience actually being there. There's no pressure to buy anything. It's kind of like, but once you bought, you just, you're part of their like social circle. And there's so many people that are already there with, they already got like, there was a lady there with 3 bracelets, right? She had one of each color. She had the white gold one, yellow gold, rose gold on her wrist. She was, kind of shopping around. So the stuff is like it's stackable,
So
right?
do you, do
And
you
it's
like
upgradable.
do you like it better than Tiffany?
Way better than Tiffany because
Okay.
it's upgradable. Let's say you just got into you're making your way through life, right? Cartier actually followed the Rolex formula here, I think, because
Did you do that poll?
yeah, it's live right now. Guys, go vote in the poll. I would really appreciate it.
Also, if you can
Everybody
upvote,
vote regularly.
if you can upvote for Timmy, that'd be great.
Check this out, Tim. You see here, this lady, she's got a love ring. She's got a love ring with diamonds. She's got a love bracelet, a rose gold love bracelet with diamonds, and she's got love earrings and a love necklace. So
Is
look,
that
look
is
how,
that is that what you call those necklace? The bracelets, love. Oh,
yeah,
and also the earrings.
that's the name of the collection because they got the Santos screws. These are called their love collection.
Okay.
And basically, once you got the love ring, see, like they'll get you in the love ring 1,250, and then there's these these girls or women.
Is that for a
Once
woman?
you got
Is that for a woman or a guy?
unisex, it's unisex. Guys wear this stuff as well. You saw the fat ring that I had. That's like a kind of a look. Like it doesn't look too bad on me in a
Yeah.
way. I mean,
What does the
I mean,
platinum go for? Yeah, that one's a little fat though. I hate to tell you that, Timmy.
but yeah, it's a big chunky one for big guy, for big chunky fat guy.
How much does the platinum one go for?
The platinum, let's check. See here, they got the platinum one. So 1,225, and the
No,
platinum's
2,600. Okay.
2,600. Yeah, it's like, that's how they get you in the door with the ring. Once you got the ring, they'll try to, you go down. See, here's a dude, kind of a metrosexual, good-looking guy.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at that.
yeah, yeah.
Typical New York City, handsome
Yeah.
guy, goes to the
Yeah,
gym,
Soho
exercises,
guy. Yeah.
eats
Wow.
healthy, good skin. Here's you can see different sizes. They got the small, medium, large. Right? They
So
got
that one on your
sizes.
the one on your finger, real quick, was the fat one,
Oh, what?
the big one, the one that was on that finger. That was the big one.
No, that was a small one. This is a small size.
Oh,
See,
got
it's
it.
very thin.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's got the same design language that kind of goes across the collection. They got the rose gold. They all come in that beautiful Cartier red box, and then there's different versions. So here's you have a, let's say somebody basic Cartier ring. Well, you know how it is. It's all competition. Well, then you can get one with a diamond. Look at that. They make a Cartier love ring with single diamond, and it basically doubles the price of the ring. You
It
go
does.
from 1,200 to 2,370, and that's got single diamond. Okay, well, you got here, and even on the guy, and these make for even like great engagement rings, or even the wedding ring. With the diamond, you could use it as a wedding ring. See, look how great it looks on this lady. It looks like she does a lot of Pilates or yoga. Okay, and then there's also two sizes. You can get one with a big diamond or one with a small diamond, big or small. Okay, you got even more money. You can get full diamonds. Basically, every single screw in the ring replaced with a diamond. Look how many diamonds you can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds. And that doubles the price of the ring again. You're going from 2,000 something to 4,200. Now you got the baller ring. And you can imagine you could stack these, right? Let's say you're working some job, you got your first paycheck, you get the basic ring, then you got a promotion, you get one with the diamond. And then later on, you made it even higher, you get the one with all diamonds. You
So,
become
so Philip Herbach says it's QVC vibes. I don't know about that, but it's
QVC right now?
no, that's what he's saying about this. These I actually like them.
No, QVC, and they're selling junk basically.
No,
This stuff is
I
iconic.
understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm
Comes
just
with the
yeah,
certificate.
I'm just shouting out to the chat.
Yeah.
Get them more involved.
Okay. If you got more money, they get full diamonds bust down. You still get the screws, but the whole ring gets diamond out. That's 7,250 for one single ring.
Gets pimped out.
Boom.
Yeah. Actually,
The mic drop.
It looks good. That looks good.
It does. It does. It's iconic look. And the thing is, all of them look, and it's a Rolex strategy. Imagine Rolex does the same thing. Steel, two-tone, gold with diamonds. Right? It's the same strategy.
Well, now I know why they're up like 8% for Cartier's up by 8%. And basically luxury goods are like sucking wind, except Cartier and maybe a few others. I mean, but it's interesting. They obviously are holding pretty well. I'm curious how Tiffany's coming out tomorrow, supposedly, on their sales. So I'm curious on how they're going to be.
And then, Tim, you got even more money. You got the full bust down with diamonds speaker drop. You know, this is not just a mic drop. This is a full show dropper. $17,000, 400. Boom! There you go. That's how that's how you end the.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I never knew. I'm totally ignorant on this sort of thing. So it's incredible. It's incredible.
Yeah, right. And
I might have to go in the Cartier store in New York or Boston or someplace and take a look. I don't know if they're in the design district in Miami. I don't know.
Anyway. Yeah, I missed going to the design district, unfortunately. Mr. Who? $2 super chat. I missed it. Why my money go to your Bitcoin? No. I said, Mr. Who. I just said that the first super chat of the day that I get while doing the stream, I will put it towards Bitcoin. And why should you do it? Well, if you want to support this show and if you want me to, I guess if you want me to do these streams, you enjoy them, you find them funny or entertaining or whatever, that's why you do it to help me out.
Bitcoin today is at $1,031 because I did check it when everything. Well, it's currently, but it's $1,031. It did drop a little bit under 100,000. It just reached. It's right now doing nothing. It's kind of like sitting still. So anyway, move on.
Check this out. Now check this out, Tim. So now here's the bracelet. Let me just pull up. This is for ER. ER asked about the bangle.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Lots of stinking money though. Lots of stinking money for for a lot of money for this thing.
Yeah,
I didn't realize. Oh, I see how there's you. So you need a screwdriver for those?
No. They give you a screwdriver with it. Actually, it comes in the set. You get a screwdriver.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, and so this one has a hinge.
Yeah.
The hinged one.
Yeah.
It's very cool. And look at the box. It comes in. You see that? You get a little place to put your screwdriver. Now, the screwdriver is not made of gold. It's just gold DLC.
Well, you figure it shouldn't be made out of gold because it's
It'd be
too
waste of gold. Yeah.
it's too malleable. It's yeah.
Too
If you
soft.
try to turn the screw, sooner or later the screwdriver may break because it's too soft.
Philip
And
Hubbard.
I gotta tell you,
Tim, what
it's a good looking bracelet.
Philip Hubbard says, Tim, what's better, Cartier or Moses jewelry?
I
Just,
don't know.
I think, look, Cartier is great because it's a trusted brand. It's reliable. Yes, you're paying a premium, but you are, in a way, joining that secret club. But it's not so secret. It's everybody knows. It's cool. It's classy. It's for people who have the money, to be honest. It's not for, you can't really be going and buying these cheap or, and, this is extremely easy to fake as well. These, oh my God, but they do have like a certificate of authenticity that they give you, and there's also a serial number on the back that's laser etched in, and also you get a lifetime polishing warranty. So if you come in, they can always bring it back to almost like
Timmy, Cartier and things like 11 Madison Park, which is one of the hardest restaurants to get into in the world, and it's all vegan.
Mhm.
These places are killing it, but the rest of America or the rest of the world is just really hurting. And
Yeah,
so the people who are making like your top 1% are just are just making so much money. And
yeah.
that's so it's interesting. The Cartier, I didn't realize Cartier had more what class A, or whatever you call it, than Tiffany's does. But I guess it does, huh?
My watch channel says such amazing watch market talk. Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry,
we're no,
sorry
no.
about that.
It's related.
I know
It's
nothing about.
related.
I know nothing about. I know nothing about this. I know
Yeah,
nothing.
it's all connected because watches are they're slowing down, and we're gonna look at we're gonna look at the article in like 2 seconds because this article explains a lot. And Cartier, they made the first wristwatch on the planet. So, and you know what? With Cartier's success, I would expect a lot of other jewelry brands or maybe even watch brands to try and pivot into jewelry.
Yeah,
Imagine Patek.
well, they sort of doing it now with Patek and AP
Yeah,
with the expensive what is it,
cufflinks
cufflinks.
and
You know,
rings.
and you
But
figure you
Patek has
figure. I mean,
rings.
I've got a lot of shirts with cufflinks, but a lot of people don't. People don't have shirts that you need cufflinks for. People
Right.
don't have that's a whole different subset. I mean, I'm in my 60s. The younger generation doesn't have that. So anyway, it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see all this stuff.
Now
But
check this out.
I think they are. I think they are trying to like pivot these watch companies. I mean, obviously they're. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Let's just put it that way.
Mhm.
Rolex may even get into some jewelry. Think about it.
It would be stupid not to, because this is such an easy
Well,
man.
I
Cartier
think
is getting away with a fucking murder over here. They're completely cornered the market
yeah.
on the bracelets. They got the best bracelets in the what
Well, I
Cartier and Van Cleef. I'll show the Van Cleef in
I
a second.
still think Cartier is going to take over Rolex over time because most women, well, the ones that I date, would
Hmm.
rather have a Cartier watch than a
They would
Rolex.
much rather have the Cartier bracelet. They don't
Yeah.
even want the
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
watch. They got
Okay.
time on the phone. Why do
Yeah.
you
Yeah. Yeah.
need?
Yeah. So
Yeah. This is a status symbol. Tim, this is how women size each other up. Okay? They look at each other's wrists. What kind of how many Cartier bracelets does she have on the wrist? Oh, she's just got one rose gold, one white gold. Well, I have two yellow gold with diamonds and one rose gold with no diamonds. It's a status symbol
yeah.
hierarchy of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I think it's going to be really. I think it's going to be really interesting. I think Cartier is killing it. I think they're really killing it, and it's a
Yeah.
good brand. I mean, they're up there with Rolex on a lot of stuff. Rolex has to be careful. I think
I think
I think Rolex is actually producing And I'm not trying to bum out. I think Rolex watches are gorgeous, but I think they're producing too much.
Check out this. The new design, by the way, has screws that don't you can't lose. The previous models had screws that would completely come out, but now they have screws that when you unscrew them, they stay intact. So you can take it off, and the screws stay like fixed inside
Yeah, that's
the little
pretty
thing.
cool. I've
Mhm.
never seen that before. Okay, pretty cool.
Now,
So,
so this one, check this out. This is with 4 diamonds, 12,000, 11,900 for four
yeah,
diamonds.
that's just
Okay.
insane.
Yeah.
That's
Now check this out. We're gonna go deeper. We got 10 diamonds. I got 10 diamonds for 17,100. Boom. That's like a two-tone Rolex price, right? A GMT Master 2, like uh like like a root beer. This is root beer money, 17 grand, or a Daytona
yeah, yeah, yeah.
at retail. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. Okay, let's go next level. We got two more levels. Let me show you just really quickly. Here we go. Full bust down, but with screws.
Oh, that's insane.
44,300. Boom. It's
Yeah,
expensive.
I think it's
And get
insane.
this. This one has a safety latch. So it has a screw, and then once you unscrew it, there's a little latch that they put
It
in. You
probably
have to
should
pull.
for that. It should probably should for that price.
Yeah, it's like it's a little bit more advanced technology here, but there's one more, guys. So 44,300. Now we got one more with full diamonds. Diamonds for screws, and full diamonds puppet.
It's pretty wild.
58,000.
It's pretty
Yeah.
wild.
That's a
All right,
that's a day date price or a Daytona price.
so I don't want to bum you out, but I think we're losing some of the crowd because they don't
Okay,
want
okay. Let's pivot
But
out of here from
I
this.
totally get it. So ER, I know
We did that for ER. ER is a huge supporter of the channel. She loves
I'm a big
Cartier.
I'm a big Rolex fan. I don't know. I just don't know if I think Cartier can can beat Rolex. That's what I think. I think they can. And I'm a big Rolex fan. I love Rolex watches, but I think they can beat them. I think they got just the same amount of heritage, but I know I'm
Yeah.
wrong all the time. So whatever. I see. So some of this is a watch station. So a lot of the guys.
Now, I mean, look, Cartier could beat Rolex in combined in jewelry and watches.
I think eventually they're
But
going. I think they're going to.
but hold on. But here's the thing. That's you're not being fair then, because if you're gonna say, oh, Cartier gets to count their profits from jewelry, then you have to also say, well, Rolex has to also include the money they're making from real estate, and then it's not even close because Rolex is mainly a real estate company. What they make from watches is like 5% of their total profit. Their main income is real estate. That's what a lot of people don't know. They own like half of Switzerland. So, yeah. Let's see here. So this article goes on to say that the sales rise 10% during the holidays quarter,
I think
beating the forecast.
and they own Bucher too.
Rolex, yeah, they do. That's real estate.
Which they've got right, which they've got
Yeah.
the real estate right. Okay, all right.
And shares jumped 14% in the early trade. Wow. Zurich, January 16th. The owners of Cartier Jewelry on Thursday fueled hopes of revival for the beaten down luxury goods industry with end of the year sales that exceeded expectations, sending shares higher across the sector. The company's robust performance over the all important holiday season was seen as signal that luxury sales may have turned a corner, even if Richemont mostly operates at the very high end of the market. Uh, Bernstein analyst Luca Solka described Richemont sales as encouraging sign and confirmation that the previous quarter may have been a trout. What's that? What is it? What's the trout?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. The industry is dropping.
I think that's a misprint. I don't
Yeah.
know what that is. I've never heard of that word before.
Yeah. Oh, let's
Truff?
see.
A truff?
Truff. Look up Truff.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Google doesn't know what that is either.
I think it's a misprint. I think it's a misprint.
I think it's misprint. Let's see. Look up. Yeah, Google doesn't know what that is. Okay. The industry is grappling with its lowest sales growth in years as shoppers beaten down by economic uncertainty and higher prices have cut back on discretionary spending. Now, the interesting thing with this jewelry is that, oh, it's a low point. Thank you, David H. Uh,
Okay. How
the
come
thing
I
is,
I
jewelry it never had that marketing behind it, that it holds value or that it goes above retail. See those love bracelets, nobody who's buying love bracelets expects them to go above retail, right? People buy them because they want them new, they know they will drop in value, but they're buying them not expecting to sell. Like, they're buying them because they're celebrating.
when you buy stuff for your spouse,
Hmm.
you're not looking for an investment.
Yeah,
You're looking for like a love sort of deal. You're looking for, it's emotional. It's not that it's totally not for investment. So
exactly. It's all for celebration, right?
absolutely.
And it only has good memory, like good connotations with it. Whereas watches, people have been, following the rise. Oh, these watches were going above retail. Now they're no longer doing it. And the thing is, with the bracelet like this, the interesting thing is that you don't have to ever fucking service the bloody thing. You can wear the love bracelet. You can get the same kind of fun with the love bracelet as you can have with the wristwatch, but you don't have it doesn't break. You can't accidentally wear it and have a water breach and then have to send it to factory to get fixed, and it's going to take you 9 months to get it serviced, and then they're going to change the dial on you, and you're going to lose all the value that the watch had, right? There's no headings. You can't, yeah, you can get the fake one, but it's so tough to get a fake love
I
bracelet.
agree. Anyway, I think Cartier is going to kill it. Rolex is probably doing very well quietly. You would never know because they don't announce anything. They're
Mm.
secretive, and then that's fine. And that's just the way things are. But the Cartier, yeah, it's fine.
Cartier
And
is killing it.
so
Just
going now, can we pivot back to those Omega watches?
okay, yeah. Let's go back to Omega watches.
If you had to choose a watch today, an Omega watch as a
Mhm.
daily, that's a chrono, that's a Speedmaster. What would you? Oh, real quick,
Uh-huh.
I'm jumping. The poll. Who won the poll? Was it
Oh
Cartier?
yeah, let's end the jewelry segment. This
Yeah,
jewelry segment has
we're gonna lose. We're gonna
yeah,
lose like the whole
yeah.
community.
Okay. No, it's look. I think actually this is
I think it's interesting because I know nothing about Cartier other than
yeah.
like jumping into their watches for like the last 5-6 years. I never looked at a Cartier watch 15 years ago. Never did.
I
Never did.
think important to know what's happening in the jewelry industry in order to understand watch industry. It's kind of like eating broccoli.
Well, I think
Maybe it's something you're not interested in,
oh,
but understanding it
yeah.
could help inform your understanding of what's going on in wristwatches. So it's good to cover this stuff. It's important because I think we'll see a lot of watch brands pivot into some bracelets, some jewelry stuff, and I think jewelry is cool. There's like these Cartier love bracelets, or let me show you my favorite bracelet,
All
which
right.
I think kind of rocks. Actually, it freaking rocks. This nail bracelet. I think this looks sick. One of the members of the watch community, he had this bracelet on. I think it's hot. Look at that.
Yeah, so
It's a nail.
for me, that's a little bit too transsexual, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
That's it.
Yeah, but
Let's. It's like Red buying a Hermes bracelet. Okay, I know he got a
yeah.
good deal, but come on, Red is wearing a barber shirt. He's got a scruff face, and he's wearing a Hermes bracelet. Okay, there's something wrong
It's
with
his
that.
and hers Hermes bracelet. When you put it that way, then it sounds
All
much
right.
better.
Oh, okay, all right. I don't know if I would ever do that.
Yeah.
That is being totally pussy whipped, but that's good. Good for Red.
Mm.
Let's move on.
Check out the stack that this lady is rocked. She's got the nail bracelet, love bracelet, a nail ring, and then she's got all the this one clash ring as well.
Yeah,
How hot is that?
they're very nice, but we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose
Yeah.
the people. We're gonna lose the
Okay.
peeps. Who won that? Who won that poll though?
Oh,
Quickly.
the poll. Cartier won the poll.
Oh,
Actually
interesting.
devastated the poll with the 65% of the vote. 26% of the vote went to Van Cleef, and then Tiffany got 9%.
I know nothing about Van Cleef, but let's just move. Let's just move
Okay.
on.
Well,
Okay?
you know,
I know nothing about.
yeah,
Someday someone's got to teach me everything about Van Cleef.
yeah, I
Okay?
brought it up. Let me just show you just for a second because the roommate loves Van Cleef, and if you guys are going to be buying jewelry for your roommates, Van Cleef is probably the best jewelry you can get. It follows very similar technique that Cartier has implemented. So they got very similar kind of. These are you see these flowers?
Yeah.
That's the Van Cleef. All right,
Okay.
the Van Cleef bracelet. There's bracelets with flowers. There's like this is mother of pearl bracelet, right? And there's also,
I
as
got
you
it.
can see,
They do
bracelet,
They do.
necklace.
They do the wannabe star. I got
Yeah,
it.
they also do
Believe it or not,
ring.
I have seen them on women.
You see, it's the same thing. You see how you can get a Van Cleef ring. Roommate has the black ring like this.
There you go.
Yeah, and she has a necklace with one single flower. Oh, this is the ring she has. See here? They also have this butterfly, and this is like their
Yeah,
style, right?
well, it's a flower. Got it.
Yeah, yeah,
Got
it's a
it.
flower.
Now I recognize. I knew nothing about Van Cleef, but at least I now know that it's a Van Cleef. If somebody wears it, some chick.
Yeah, when you see a chick with the flower necklace, and you're gonna start seeing this everywhere. You see a classy lady.
Unfortunately, I'll probably now recognize it at
Yeah.
these parties in Washington D.C. that I'm going to. Okay, very nice.
It's kind of hot. They're cool. There's earrings. You see it?
Hot to me is if they're wearing that naked. Hot to me is.
This looks great naked on a naked body as well. Look at see. Oh yeah, this is the necklace that the roommate has, but she has it in black, like black with a black stone with an onyx.
See, so
Whoa!
ER likes these. Okay, I know.
Holy fuck!
Okay.
ER $100 super chat. Stunning. Yeah, these are really cool. Look at this. And this is a full set, as you can see it there.
I'll take a look this weekend. I don't know.
Get for your girlfriend. She's gonna love you forever.
I got enough stuff going on here.
And look at the watch.
Yeah.
Imagine a girl with full,
But is that
full
quartz?
set.
Is that quartz?
It is quartz.
What they charging like $7,000 for that thing?
No, it's actually 4,000. Let me see here. One second.
Bargain.
Oh no, shit! It's 8,000.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Mother of pearl. Yeah, you're paying for the brand name, but this is like the hottest brand. Actually, these right now they are so cheap on the gray market. These Van Cleef watches, I think they're going to be collectible for ladies in the future. They're getting no respect right now because I think people still.
I've never seen one. I've never seen one on a person before.
I've seen one. I have one somewhere in the video. Look at this set on this lady. She's got the watch, as you can see here, the watch, the bracelet, and she's got the earrings.
Yeah.
How hot is that? Even my mom has
Van Cleef.
I think no. She has earrings with the flower like this.
Okay.
But they're not Van Cleef. They're kind of because you can't trademark the flowers, so there's knockoff brands.
Cartier won that poll. I don't see it on my computer, but Cartier won that poll easily. Okay, good to know.
Check this out. On Chrono 24, you can get these Van Cleef watches for a lot cheaper. Look at this. This one's 5,000.
It's so expensive.
400. It's brand. It's like new.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
Look, brand new. 5,000. It's a half price. It's beautiful. I think half price. Van Cleef, and you can actually suggest a price. I bet they'll sell you this for 4,000. It makes for a great gift for a classy lady.
Know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Person. Know
And
nothing about.
so just one more thing before we go. So like they have the flower, and
Yeah,
they also have like different style of flower. They have flower like this.
yeah,
And then this flower, look at it, like they have these, this is the bracelet, so with the different flowers
yeah,
like that. And
yeah,
so they have this flower in the necklace, same thing, necklace,
yeah.
bracelet, ring with these multiple flowers. You see,
It's awesome. I know nothing
yeah,
about
and you can get, and they go super crazy. Like, look at this ring. Like, holy fuck!
it. Yeah.
Look at that.
And Dr. Bob's
Look.
Nightmare says, just don't pivot to Cartier fragrances. So we're not. Okay.
Oh,
It is pretty funny though.
oh,
It's pretty
actually,
No,
hold on. I
stop.
got an unboxing. I've
Stop.
got an unboxing.
Oh
A
God. Oh
Cartier
God. Oh
fragrance.
God. Oh God.
Woo!
I might. Oh my God. I
I,
gotta hit my head against the wall. Please.
hey,
Please say no. Please.
I did. I got it. I couldn't. I tried it. I
Oh, I
tried
shouldn't
it
have
on.
mentioned it. I'm sorry.
It was so great
Yeah.
that actually Kleiner Hund loves this one as well. So because man, Kleiner Hund has been unboxing fragrances like every single day.
Yeah.
So this
Is that a
fragrance is
fragrance
going to
or
be
an
dedicated to ER,
Is
the
that
Cartier Declaration.
a fragrance or an aftershave?
It's a fragrance. Look at this. Look how cool that is.
What does that run me?
It. By the way, take a guess. Take a guess how much the Cartier fragrance.
$180.
180. Okay. That's a guess, guys. Let's see. Let's see people in the chat. Try to guess how much this cost, because
You want to talk about total markup? How much is this?
well, that's what you would expect, right? You would
Right.
expect that this is going to be crazy. Maybe 180, 250, 300. It could be as high as $500. But
Yeah.
no. Let me show you how.
That's
Wait.
about my nightmare. It's just so funny. Yeah. Okay.
Wait. How do I?
I don't
Oh,
know.
so check this out. There is a little the way it works. Check out this bottle. It's kind of cute.
It's got a squirter. Okay, we got it.
It's got a squirter, but
Yeah,
the
we got it.
squirter, as
We
you can
got
see, has this stopper. So what you have to do, you push the stopper back like that. You see that?
Oh, I see. It's a
And
lock.
it's a lock. Yeah, you can lock it so you don't accidentally
That
spray.
is pretty cool. So that's going to cost a little premium. So what is this running me? Come on, what is this going to run me? I would never.
$110.
It's going to run me.
$110.
Okay.
It's the cheapest thing they have, and you know what?
I get it. I get it.
Dude, these are the best fragrances on the market. Not only, but like $110. You saw how expensive everything else was. At Cartier.
Does Cartier have an aftershave? After I shave, I can put it on and it burns my face a little bit. Do they have an aftershave?
I'll check for you.
Okay.
They might. $100 super chat. Timmy, maybe you can play Erica Jones song as your outro. That would be cool. You got it.
You missed the super chat.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
And I agree with that. I'm
Yeah.
all over Dr. Bob on this.
Roommate wants to try. It's good, right? Yeah, roommate approved. Woo!
Okay.
The only thing roommate ever liked. Yes.
She's not complaining, so that's a good thing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
It's great. It's really, guys, I highly recommend. Try it out. Like, it's a great way to get into Cartier. You don't have to spend ridiculous amount of money, but this is called Cartier. Let me see if it focuses. Hello, focus.
Oh,
Declaration Eau de Toilette.
So after Fuck Me Dead with Dr. Bob, with ER, he wants you to play an Eric Jones outro song.
Oh, Eric Jones. What, Eric Jones?
Yeah.
Okay. No, she said Erica Jones. Oh, Erica Jones, or is it Eric Jones?
It's ER. I'm sorry. It's ER. I fucked up.
Is it you? Because you said Eric Jones. No, I think it's Eric. She says it's Eric. Oh, Erica Jones. Jones. Oh yeah, Erica Jones. I think that's how I even read it. I misread it, but I read it correctly.
Thank you for Timmy's watches and wonders.
No, she said. Oh, Erica Jane. Erica Jane. Okay, Erica Jane. You got it. Erica Jane. Is there a song that you would like, or let me see here? Let me just put Erica Jane. See what comes up. Erica Jane. We got the Painkiller or Cars. Oh, there's a Cars song.
Mr.
Uh,
Stream says.
Erica Jane's Painkiller. Is that the song?
Seems every.
Yeah.
She's very excited. Oh, who's sending me? I got it. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, very cool. Erica Jane's. You got it. You got it.
Okay.
Oh, ER says my
Good.
roommate is very fussy when it comes to fragrances, Tim.
Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. I know what the sad thing is. You're not. You're gonna hate this statement. If you put a fragrance that was $2 and it had a Cartier name on it, people wouldn't know the difference. Would you know the difference?
Of the fragrance?
Yeah. Would you know?
Um,
But you are a fragrance. You are a fragrance monster.
yeah. Look, I think I could recognize it now that I smelt it. I think I can recognize it. It's a very it is a really good fragrance. Uh I think I can recognize it,
So you did go
right?
to Cartier and you did buy something. So that's good. You gotta spend history with them. That's good.
Well, I bought the tank from them.
Oh, that's a big deal.
What
Okay.
happened? Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna go again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm gonna go again. I didn't have the time, to be
Is
honest.
that
I wasn't even in the neighborhood.
did you go to their signature retail store on Fifth, right? On Fifth.
No, I was in Soho. You want to see a
Interesting. Where is it in
picture?
Soho? I
Here,
don't know that one. Where's it in?
actually, I took some pictures while I was there. Here, let me send some pictures. I'll show you.
What
Uh,
street is it on Soho?
this was next to Watches of Switzerland,
Well, heck, I'm there all the time. How come I never go there? Okay.
right? You're missing out.
Yeah.
It's a great location. Here,
It's
I'll
on
show you.
Green Street. It's on Green Street.
It's on the same street, just different block, as Watches of Switzerland.
It's a different block. It's not on. It's not next door.
It's not next door. No, it's a different
All
block.
right, that's the reason why. All right.
Check this out. These are the stairs up to the second
Cool.
floor. They got these murals of panthers on the way up. I even took a selfie
You go to the Montclair store there when you
with
were
the
there.
panther.
Yeah.
Whoa, $10 super chat. How many fikes by air? Oh, wait, is it how many fikes by Erica Jones? If you can get it. Oh, that's the name of the song. Oh, how many? Let's see here. Let's see.
AR,
Sorry.
thank you, by the way, for his watches and wonders.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
It's interesting that the hotel rates, and I do know this. I do know this on a business level in Geneva are very reasonable these days because I think there's too much. There's too many hotel rooms available in Geneva, but Geneva is like one of the most expensive cities otherwise.
Huh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, it's a bit tricky because they don't put the F word into the search engine. Oh, it's
Of
tricky.
course,
It's tricky.
of course not.
Sorry. Oh, interesting.
Oh,
It's a little bit tricky. Oh, let's see. Let's see. The way they put it in. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Oh, wait, wait. Okay, how about that?
what are you doing?
I'm trying to find the song. Uh, Interesting. It doesn't show up. I don't think I can play it. Um, I don't think I can play it
Is
because
that
it's
because
not.
there's a Fike on it?
Yeah, how many? It's
Well,
how many fucks
get,
by
get rid of
Erica
Fike,
Jones.
get rid of Fike and put the rest of it in.
Yeah, when I put just Erica Jones, I do get. Let's see here. I can play. Wait, 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 wait. Erica Jones. 1 second. Jane. Oh, Erica Jane. Oh, it's spelled a little bit
What,
differently. Oh,
what, gives,
maybe that's what's gonna.
what gives you play a song on YouTube?
Oh no, I can play it. No, that's it. That's it. I found it. That's it. That's it. It's just spelled differently.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. No, that's it. It's sorted out. Thank you so much, ER. I found it. Sorry for the whole nonsense there. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's it. Thank you, ER. Man, $300 in super chats. My God. Thank you so much. That covers that covers the fragrance plus a lot more for the
Yeah.
Geneva
You got
watch days.
you got to save your money now for Watches and Wonders.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I know. I know. You know the reason I bought it is because man the guy gave me a tour. He spent an hour and a half with me.
I get it.
Understand? Like
I get it. I get it. I get it.
and then look at the boutique and I'll show you guys the pictures that I took
Beautiful.
while I was there.
I'm trying to figure out on Green Street where that is.
Look, see you can see it outside. I'll show you. I'll show you in the Google
Yeah,
Maps
it's
in a
funny.
second.
I prefer I prefer like going around Soho more now than Park Avenue and Madison and Fifth. I prefer Soho much better now.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I
Soho
think
is great.
Soho's phenomenal. It's
hmm
outstanding.
Yeah, it's really good area there. Very kind of quiet,
Yeah,
but really top end, top notch stuff. Really good food as well. We went for hand
outstanding,
pulled noodles.
outstanding food. Yep.
Mm, yeah. So you see it like they were showing me the bracelets, the ring, also the watch, right? They showed me how the GMT works. Then he showed me. Let's see here. Oh yeah, he showed me this ring. You know, he pulled it out. You know that this ring, this is like $150,000 ring.
I'm gonna say it's $250,000. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, probably more actually. I think it's more. Yeah, it's like quarter million probably.
it's not my taste, but okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, it's
I think
wild.
I think we've got to pivot now to get
Yeah.
out of
Look
jewelry.
look at this Cartier. Oh, before we pivot, right? Look at this. That's the gold.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Is that automatic?
How about that? Yeah.
Is that's the tank, right?
No, it's not the tank. It's
It's not the
Francais.
Santos.
I think it's
It looks more like the tank than the Santos.
the tank Francais. No, let me see here. Yeah, it's Francais. It's tank
Okay,
Francais.
got
Yeah,
it.
in
Okay.
full gold. Look how brushed the gold is. The
And
only
what's that?
polished parts are between.
What's that running me?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even ask. Probably 40 grand.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Actually, let me see. I can have it pulled up here. I can
I
check
don't
for
like.
you. You don't like it? Why? It's nice. I mean, it's
Easy to
you know,
bang
it's
that.
mhm. The steel one costs 5,000, which is
Right.
I think very reasonable.
I think it's a deal. Matter of fact, I bought the steel. I bought the steel Santos, the medium size, for my daughter.
Mhm.
Wow, like a year ago. Really nice. She preferred that over the Rolex. Like I was going to buy her like a regular old Oyster Perpetual.
Oh,
Like
this is
steel.
26,000.
It's not that bad. It's
Yeah,
expensive. Not that bad. Okay.
26 grand. It's pretty badass. Yeah. Look at that. You know what? It wears really nice because it's so smooth. Every link is so the tolerances are so like high that it's just everything. It's like it wears like a bracelet almost.
I can see that.
Look how you see each link kind of folds into the previous link. It's kind of hard to see from this video, but yeah. And then check this. So I tried on this watch, which I think this is really looks good. Like I know it's small, but there's just something about it, like
I, mean,
big, small, classic.
I really like this. As a matter of fact, when in the '60s, the JFK used to sail around Hyannisport, Massachusetts, on his so-called compound.
hmm
That's the watch that he sailed with. He
Oh,
sailed with it in the water.
wow,
I mean, he wasn't in the water, but he was on the water with
mm,
that watch.
wow. And then here's another tank. This was with the red dial.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yellow gold with the red strap. You see how much like I spent so much time
I,
uh
I
with
totally,
them.
I
They
totally,
pulled all of this stuff out for me. What the hell? I'm gonna leave without
I
nothing.
totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get
Yeah.
it.
First time with visiting, and I thought, okay. And then his assistant was a Russian lady, and I thought, oh, like let me just get something so that like. And also, I busted out the big camera and took some pictures, high quality pictures for you guys with the big camera. So I'll have those tomorrow.
Oh, so they let
Humble Pine,
Humble Pine.
$50 super chat to hit your target, and to
There you go.
ER and the rest of your amazing supporters. Cheers.
There you go.
Cheers.
So
And before leaving, I even asked them to get me a
yeah,
sparkling water
of
as well.
course. That's $8 in New York. So okay.
Yeah, exactly. This is like $10. So
Yeah.
this is the taxes, paid for the taxes.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay.
Roommate, you want some? Delicious. Delicious. No, it's $2 if you buy it in like a store, but at a restaurant,
Well, 7-Eleven doesn't sell.
expensive.
7-Eleven doesn't sell that. You have to go to a more upscale place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really fancy. It's like
Yeah.
$5 at least, at least. Z-Man, member for 22 months. Thank you so much, Z-Man. What did you buy today? Well, no, just this one. Just the I bought two things today. I bought the Cartier fragrance, and I bought the Hodinky magazine with the Cartier on it.
I
But
thought you, I thought you subscribed to the Houdinki magazine.
it's worth it. It's like actually when I
Uh,
open this up, let me show you the article. Like look at the amount of articles in
yeah,
here.
and
Look
yeah,
at
it's
the
the
text.
horology of record. It's like
Dude,
the New York
right
Times.
there. That's
Yeah.
Louis Cartier. If you ever
Oh,
wanted to know
interesting.
what the Louis, the creator of Cartier looks like, he's right there.
Yeah, it looks like
Boom.
Raleigh's
Look at the
finger.
mustache.
But yeah, okay. He's got
Like
the
I never knew,
wax
can you believe it?
mustache.
Until today, I didn't know what Louis Cartier actually looked like. And
Me
he's a
neither.
fucking handsome guy.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Look,
is.
look at this.
Francais. Yeah.
Sexy guy. I love the mustache. Or maybe I should do this. Maybe what do you think? Should I grow a mustache? Like cut, lose weight, cut this nasty beard, and then grow like a nice twirled mustache.
And then you need to get the wax for that mustache.
Get the wax. I already have the wax.
Uh,
What? Huh, why not? Why not? I have the wax. You want to see it? I can show you.
oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Well,
That's a little bit too much information.
Louis de Cartier, and look at all the text. I can't wait to get into the reading here. The reading material, guys. Oh, I froze for a second. Yeah, let me just unfreeze here.
Good. I look forward to looking at that magazine myself.
Dude, it's so amazing. Look at this. They got the really cool pictures.
Oh,
It's
they
all
took the photos. So
Cartier.
let me ask you that when you went around Cartier, they let you take photos of everything.
Mm-hmm. They were really nice to me.
Okay, that's very nice because I've never heard of that before, but that's good.
Oh, look, they got the article here on Biver. Look at this. Biver exclusive interview
Yeah,
talking about his Biver watch company.
got it.
Like there's so much information here. Incredible information. Some of the best information I think you can get.
Outstanding.
And uh-huh. So cool. Dude, it's so cool. I got so excited about this thing. That's why then I went to Cartier, and then they treated me so well that I just had to. I had to get something. So, and thank you ER for helping out with
Yeah,
the Cartier.
thank you, ER. Thank you, Humble Pine. But thank you,
Oh,
ER. You're
highly
amazing.
recommended, guys. If you want a great gift, this is a kind of a fragrance that's super inoffensive. I think almost anyone will like it. Any man, clean. This is great fragrance to wear to work. You just put 2 sprays, boom, go to work. Just smell good, smell fresh. You're gonna smell
Okay.
like
What?
Louis de Cartier.
Okay, watch time now.
Okay, let's get back to watches.
And also, I can pivot to something. We can pivot to something else. I just sent you a couple things.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Let me pull this up. Oh, okay. So first of all, we've got this Messina
Yeah, what do you think of this?
lab.
So these are under.
Yeah.
What I'm showing you now is under 9,000. What I'm going to show you now is everything under $9,000. I've been looking at in the last week, and I need a playful beater. And I thought about getting a tag like something that like Humble Pine has, the tag, the three hand glass box black, or the skipper.
Hmm.
Okay, and I get one of those. Or this runs around 87.50. This is brand new. They want a reservation of $2,000. It's $8,750. It's Messina Lab
Oh,
with
yeah. With
with
who?
with Raoul Pages.
Oh, wow. Raul. No, it's pronounced Raul Pages.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the tacky American in me.
It's the only watchmaker name that I pronounce properly. Someone actually wrote me an email like 2 or 3 days ago. A really concerned viewer. They've been watching. They said they've been watching the stream for a little bit while now, and they love what I'm doing, but they're like, you have to learn how to pronounce watch brand names, or nobody's going to take you seriously.
Yeah. Okay, so I pronounced it wrong, but I mean his Raoul Page
Pages.
is his watches are beautiful. I think they run like what 100, 140, 120. But anyway, going to this. So
Mhm.
this is another collab that Messina Lab has done with him.
Wow.
What do you
This
think?
is
What do you think?
incredible.
Huh?
I think this is incredible.
For nine for
38.5
50?
millimeter case, 60 hours of power reserve. What's the thickness? I think the thickness is not going to be too bad either.
I think it's an ETA movement that they like totally like redid. But the case back's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
Not
here's the
not
movement.
not
Wow.
not to compare this to your Ahmed Miat or whatever it is from China or
Yeah.
from the French
The
guy.
Atelier when?
Yeah, I tell you what, this to me is a. I mean, for $4 grand more is a better watch. No,
This is it how many grand? It says it's 8,000.
8,750, but they want a two
Yeah.
thousand deposit. So this came out
Yeah.
yesterday. They want you to deposit for $2 grand, and then it comes out. I don't know when it comes out. So
Clients interested in sending their watch for chronometer certification at the Horological Society of New York may elect to do so for an additional $500. How about that?
would you do that? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't care about that.
And if you're already going to spend 8,500, what's another $500?
Well,
You
that's
get
true.
it. You get it. Horological Society of New York, certified. That could be great down the line,
So
because Raul Pages, he's the guy who won LVMH award for independent creative. It's a big name. I'm just not seeing, where is his name? Is it on the back?
believe it or not, he doesn't put his name on the Messina
Ooh.
Labs. He does
So
everything
it's
else
just
for
the
the
Messina lab,
which
but
kind of
there's no.
sucks. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing
Messina
that I'm
Lab
not a
has
fan of.
actually some really nice watches, by the way. I think they're a great value proposition.
Messina lab guy. He's a big horological society of New York
I don't know
guy.
if I like the dial though. Do you like this dial?
It's clean.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very simple. I like it. It's non-offensive. The watch is slim. This is Daniel Katz type of a watch.
Okay, it's $9 grand. So that's to me is like a we're going cheap on the. I mean, not cheap, but we're going like everyone can afford these if you save up a little money.
Yeah, well, this is Rolex money here, or a Cartier love bracelet money. But this is a watch nerds watch. You have to be a watch nerd. Um, you have to be deep into the hobby. By the way, Stephen Monash, thank you so much for $3 super sticker. That's a reminder for everyone to smash that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes. Come on, guys. We just hit 75. We could do 100 this stream
Would you buy this for 87.50 or $9 grand?
for 9 grand. Oh, fuck.
I don't know.
You know, I, It's not bad. Well, but I think I would go with the hub ring actually.
I think I would too.
Horology. Let's see. Horology by the Sea.
Horology by the sea.
See here. Look, there's a hub ring chronograph. That's not. I'm not a fan of that one. Here's a interesting hub ring. Oh, this is with the split second. Look at that. Look at this one. It's got deadbeat seconds with 1/8 of a second split. How sexy is that? Holy shit. It's 13 millimeters thick. That's the only problem. It's basically borderline thick.
You know,
But
I don't like the movement look on this because it's a module. This one. I like a lot of hub rings, but I don't like the
yeah.
movement. It's just too fucking thick.
No, 13 is not that. But yeah, I understand. Okay, if we're but this one, look how crazy that complication is. Basically, it's a deadbeat seconds, but every deadbeat seconds gets split into 1/8 of a second
No,
at
I know.
the sub register at 9 o'clock.
I understand. The other issue is that it gives me a headache. That
Yeah.
that sort of thing would give me a headache.
It is like off your you. It is a thing that you look at it. It gives you anxiety.
Yeah, exactly. I got
Anxiety inducing. Okay.
anxiety. So that the hub ring, but that salmon dial one's nice.
That's also same complication. 7,000.
Got it. Okay.
Now let's see. There's other ones here. There's this hub ring without that type of complication. 6 grand. This is an interesting one with syringe hands. No, it's a deadbeat seconds though. Look at that. It's like a quartz, like a quartz, but
For a doctor. Yep.
very thin, 11 millimeters. That's nice. But I would prefer a different dial. To be honest.
Me,
Daniel Katz has a little bit classier dial.
me and you both.
Beautiful finish on the back though,
Gorgeous finish.
and
So-
it's cheaper. See, 6,000.
So we're just gonna move on. I sent you a couple of other things too.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is, so these are reasonable watches. There's a boutique or a watch company called Collaborative Horology, and they're in California too. They're in this area called Ojai, California, which is near Santa Barbara. It's a beautiful area. It's gorgeous. It has a fancy prep school. It's got the Ojai Inn, which is a gorgeous inn, and it's right next to Santa Barbara. And basically, they are selling this watch called the Centura Bullard, which I've never heard of before. It looks almost like a University of Geneva.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting brand. I've never seen this.
Me and you both. Okay,
Uh-huh.
this I noticed today.
Wow. Okay, 4,000. Not bad.
Not bad. The other one's only $2,600.
Yeah. What's the difference?
Not bad price.
Let's see.
The movement is a little weak in the sense that it's small. Okay, but
I
it's their own,
mean,
movement. It's their own movement.
interesting. That's cool. Let's see. It's 39.5, 10 millimeters thick, 100 meters water resistance. That's great. Screw down crown. Lug to lug is 46. It's perfect size, I would say.
Never heard of this brand at all. Knew
Yeah,
nothing
never.
about it. They're like French.
Wow.
They make these in Switzerland.
It's a great watch. Holy shit.
It's a great price. It's a
Mhm.
great price.
68 hours of power reserve. That's nutty. Really great.
Do you know anyone that has one of these or this brand?
I don't know anyone.
Me neither.
No.
Okay.
Let's see the other one. This one is 3,600.
Which I really
Same
like.
same movement, same thing.
Dial.
I'm guessing it's all about that dial, right? The material that they use in the center.
Yeah.
This one's a little bit more simple. It was also great though. Look at that.
And
Wow.
this collaborative or collective.
Mhm. What is this collective? Yeah.
Is Horology sells these. I mean, that's their gig. And then they've got like used and they got others. And it's almost like Horology. I mean, they're up the street.
It's like Horology by the Sea.
Yeah, they're up the street. Ojai's gorgeous area in California. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Collective Horology. This is a great website. I'm gonna save this. Look at the watches they've got here. Great selection of kind of
Well, this is
independent
to their new
kind of brand.
watches they've got. They've got
Hmm.
Patek. Okay, so they got. I've never
Look
heard
at
of.
this Speak Marine. We were talking with Daniel recently about the Peter Speak came out with a new watch
Okay,
uh, called uh, something Speak. Uh, no,
Marie. But also
no,
they
something else.
they got the Shapiro watch, the expensive American made one, and then they've got
That's
they,
kind of a set. Look at this white on white. Look at that's kind of sexy, no?
it's still looking.
Okay, I know. Okay, let's keep going here. You said which one?
Well, if you go to their new watches,
The new watches. Okay, new watches. In stock and ready to ship.
that's all their brands that they carry. They're obscure brands.
Yeah, look at the Fears. I love Fears. That's another. That's a British brand.
I know
They're
not,
really popping off right now.
I know nothing about them.
Oh, it's British English guy.
Yeah,
His father actually, or great grandfather maybe even owned the company, and it went out of business in like the '60s, and like the son or grandson restarted it. It was one of the first brands, actually, independent brands. Actually, literally, this was the first independent brand that I ever saw online, like being reviewed or being kind of a little bit promoted, and I thought like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I didn't like it, but
it looks like
they've really improved since then.
it
Look
looks
at this watch.
it looks like a refined Panerai case.
Uh-huh. It's exactly. It looks like actually also looks like a old vintage Rolex. 'Cause
Okay, yeah.
Rolex's vintage Rolexes had this cushion case. A lot of watches back in like the 40s and stuff had this type of a case. Look how many designs they have. I think this one would be my favorite. Look at it with the bracelet and that
So
sexy
what's the
salmon dial.
movement of these spheres? Are they Edna or Salida?
Good question. Let's check here. 150 meters water resistance, 40 mil case, 11.9 thickness. Let's see. Where's the movement? Case the movement. Top grade Le Jeu de Paris. Wow. There you go. Le Jeu de Paris. Automatic
No, okay.
winding movement with Coq de Genève rhodium plating. There's no case back. It's not open, but yeah, it's top
I think
grade Le Jeu de Paris.
I think they're a knockoff off of Edna movements.
Le Jeu de Paris.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me
Because
just.
I think Volcane has those movements too, who I do like also. But anyway, so this is a watch. I don't know what you call them, boutique or firm that I never knew before until today. It popped up. I got an email, and someone said you should take a look at this, and I looked at it. It was some watch guy that I know that watches your show that I can't mention,
Mhm.
and basically he said you should take a look at this and just mention it. I said okay. He doesn't own it or anything like that.
This
But
is a. Mhm.
it's a good website. It's a good place to buy watches. It looks pretty reputable.
Michael.
It looks pretty reputable.
No, it looks really good. I loved it. I think this website was brought up to me in the past, but I don't know. We kind of
Such a beautiful area, that
yeah.
area.
Yeah,
God,
look at the watches they got. The Horology. Oh, by the way, I met the Horology guys in New York. I saw the Tourbillon. I have a video somewhere. I need to post it. Great watch brand as well.
know nothing
Here,
about.
yeah, interesting brand. They're doing like the cheapest tourbillon. Yeah, look at this. Cheapest Swiss tourbillon. $12,000.
That's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's a Swiss made cheapest tourbillon. I
I
don't know
still,
what kind
I still don't understand why they charge so much for a tourbillon, but that's okay.
of, I
Still,
love these Speak Marines. Look at that with the wave.
yeah,
Dune.
that's a good looking watch. It's another integrated watch. It's another one of those integrated watch bands
Yeah,
with the watch. You know,
that's right. Yep.
it's a good
But
looking watch. But how big is that? That looks like 42 millimeters. Oh, it's got a micro.
LA. Oh, this is LA City limited edition. This is 40 millimeters,
Okay,
9.2 thick. It's called the Ripples because it's got the dial.
I've
The
never
cool thing,
I've never seen one in person.
the waves are really deep. So yeah, it's a watch you have to see in person because that effect only it's so much more beautiful in person because these waves, they're so deep on the dial. I'm not sure how they do it. Probably like stamp, or maybe they even have to like grind them out and then
Who's
apply
got,
the color.
who's got one of these in the community? Anybody?
I don't think anybody has it, unfortunately.
What are these running? Oh, that's a lot of money.
27,000, yeah.
Yeah, that's in my sweet spot. But the problem is that I'd rather get something else. I'd rather get a Vacheron or something. That's my problem. Okay.
ER $10 super chat. Timmy, I sent you a message. Probably this song is more appropriate than Erica Jones, which is quite rude, to be honest. Can you play this one? A Man in Full. Okay, no problem. Yeah, what's going on? My messages are not going through. What the hell did I do?
You pay for your phone service?
Mm, I think I may have accidentally disabled notifications
That's not good.
for WhatsApp.
I'm texting my sister today, and all of a sudden, I realized that she didn't pay for a damn phone this month. And I said, "Oh God."
Oh. Notifications. Let's see. No, the notifications are enabled. What's going on? The screen is just blank.
Oh,
Like
did you put in the new for your iPhone? Did you put in the new? They just came out with a new
update?
update.
No, I did not. I have. I'm good. I have to. And I didn't update
Last one.
the computer either because
Uh,
I went to sleep after the stream
I'm
yesterday. I was
afraid.
just.
I'd be afraid to update the computer. You might f it all up.
I know. I am scared because my camera might stop working.
Yeah, because that's the problem. Is you start upgrading all that stuff, and then something gives. Like it doesn't. It's not compatible to the new software. That's the problem we've got.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when that happens. We just upgraded our server that we have in my company, and what a pain in the ass that is. Holy God! And then it wrecked our software and everything else, so we had to upgrade that. Anyway,
Yeah. No, sorry. I'm just. I'm trying to
anyway,
see.
this is a good website. That's all I've got to say. And
It is a great website.
never heard of this brand, which I was totally into, and I think they're reasonable. What is it called? Santori Billard. Sartory Billard. I get a kick out of it because their prices are really $3,600 for a watch. Isn't that bad for the orange strap one? It's tantalum too. They're not charging that much. It's a pre-order though. It's not bad
Yeah.
for a little beater. And then I've got one more for you. You missed it. And this is a California brand.
Uh-huh.
But I'll wait until you
Uh-huh.
do it.
Okay. Yeah, yep. No, I just pulled up the other song. Okay. There we go. I got the other song here.
Good.
Okay, there we go. It's all ready. Thank you, ER. No problem. You can play both songs. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'll check the other one. Maybe I'll play it some other day.
Have you ever heard of Dumaro brand?
Tomorrow. Brand No, I've never heard of Tomorrow.
I just sent it.
Okay. Let's see.
These are actually really nice. They're like pilot watches that are like a little bit more refined.
Mm-hmm.
And they're made in
Okay.
California.
Ooh, California. Really? Oh, this kind of looks a little bit like AutoZone. Get in the zone.
You think they
AutoZone.
look like AutoZone? I think that's a good looking watch.
Look, it looks exactly like the AutoZone.
$1,600, $1,250. It's a deal.
Yeah, it's cheap. 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 Here, check this out.
The movement is a Salida movement. It's got 100-meter water resistance.
Look at that, side by side with the AutoZone.
I'm looking at the same font. Looks like the same font and everything else is the numbers.
Sold out.
Because I'm looking at the AutoZone to buy as my daily
Beater. Yeah, that's a great beater. But it's white gold. But look, white gold is my.
Oh, that's a deal.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. I would take this tomorrow. Look at the lugs. They look like the Speedmaster. They're curved. They kind of come out and then they curve around.
It's a good looking watch. Which color would you get? Would you get the blue or you get the black?
Ooh, good
Those ones-
question. Let's see the blue. The blue one looks really nice. Look at
The
that.
blue one looks nice. Actually, the
Yeah.
blue looks like what Vacheron Constantine. It looks like the 222 blue.
These are all sold out. Look at
Oh,
this 39 mil case, 9.5 thickness, 46 lug to lug. This is like what you need for a really good watch, guys. 100 meters water resistance, sapphire crystal, front and back. There is a back. Let's see the back. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's a manual wind. Wow.
yeah, that's a ridiculous cheap price. That's why they're sold out. That kind of bums me out because I just found
Wow.
out about this today too.
That's an incredible, actually
Have you
incredible
seen
little
this? Have
beater.
you ever seen this brand?
First time, never seen it. This is
Okay.
why we love Tim G. He finds the great little gems in the rough.
This one for this price. I don't think you can beat it.
No, no, it's great. Like,
Sold out.
fun collection. I told you, Tim, I'm all about the. You want to see my fun collection?
Yeah. Yeah, but you got too much fun collection. Yeah, like I said, you need to be reined in. You need like you sort of have a banger. You sort of have a banger with Grossman. The only thing I'm bummed about the Grossman is that if you're paying that much money, it should be a precious metal.
I just gotta take out one watch from the fun collection because it's gonna be unboxed on Seiko Saturday. I got a
Okay,
Seiko, guys.
there you go.
Ooh, I'm not gonna spoil what it is. Check this out. This is the fun collection. A lot of these pieces are gonna go, but this is where I put all kind of borderline fun watches. Let me hide my face. See that? Looks cool, right? This is what the fun. This is
No,
where
yeah,
where
I,
did the fun
I,
go?
IWC should not be in there. That's like an insult to the IWC.
IWC.
Should
Yeah,
not.
no, I know. I just put it in here because it's not really fitting in there, and I'm selling it. So yeah, and Doxa technically shouldn't be here, and well, maybe Ming is a fun watch, but there's also Nomos in here.
Go back to that. What's the one with the green strap? Which
No,
looks
that's the Maldives. That's the Maldives watch.
that's pretty damn sharp.
Yeah, right. It
How
looks
much?
cool. It looks really great in this
How much
collection.
do you want for that watch?
$400. You want one,
No, no, no. I don't want one. But
Tim?
it's
I can send you one for
no,
free.
no, 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 no. I don't know. Give it to someone else. I'm good. I got too much stuff.
I only have like
I'm trying to wind down, not
two
wind up.
left.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Though.
Have one.
Give it to someone else in the community who deserves it. It's all good.
All right.
Thank you, though.
Oh, that's really really generous of you.
Again,
Because you said you need a beater. You can have one of the Maldives watches. Great beater.
I can buy a beater for under $4,000.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, you can't buy one of these
hold the
Junaro watches.
Sure, yeah, because you know what's going to happen. I'll end up buying like 6 beaters, and that's the sucks because what it is it's immediate gratification, but then after like 2 weeks, it's like a honeymoon. It's like fooling around with a chick. You just get tired of them. Okay, so you got to find the right balance here. That's the problem with me. He's not with whatever. But you can get like that. This watch is worth the money. This watch is definitely worth the money, but it's obviously sold out for a reason.
Yeah, it's a great watch.
It's a great watch. As a matter of fact, like you said, it looks like the AutoZone, and you're saving yourself 30 grand.
AutoZone, get in the zone. AutoZone. I love the AutoZone. It's so amazing. Not really. No, look.
Yeah, you're not a fan of them. I know. I want a date with a window. I mean, a date with a 3-hander with a date.
Mm.
Anyway, whatever.
So cool. So cool. I look.
You can buy AutoZones cheap because not the 38, 40 grand that they sell at Patek stores, but you can get them for like 29.
Oh yeah, let's check this. Let's see. Let's see how much.
I was just offered one for 29,000.
Yeah.
Just offered.
29. Let's see Chrono 24 how much they go for. Check Philippe. 29. Look at they're on Chrono 24 for 29.
I was just offered.
There's a
cheap.
dropping in price.
And this had box papers. It's brand spanking new. I told him I'd wire him the money by next week if I wanted it. So I told him I'd call him Monday.
Yeah. Looks like the yellow one is the cheapest, and then red and the blue is the most desirable.
I want the blue. I want the blue.
Ooh, Mike Lewis says he was offered a Calatrava at the Patek AD. Which Calatrava?
Yeah, no kidding. Which one?
Yeah, let us know.
You know, it's
Cool.
interesting. The new Calatrava, I love the movement. I love that movement that they've got. It's the on the one with the hobnail. I love the movement. I just think it's a little bit too big because I still like the
Oh, the
old one.
Calatrava?
Yeah, I still like the
You
one
know,
they should never have gotten rid of. They were
the,
discontinued, I should say. Yeah, okay, 6 9. That's a
oh,
beautiful watch.
6119.
Six. It's a gorgeous watch. Was it the rose gold or was it white gold? James the
Yeah.
advisor. Oh,
The-
Mike. Okay, Mike was at
Oh,
619.
that was James the advisor was asking.
Got it.
Yeah, let's see. Which Calatrava would it be? It would be the 6119, right?
Yeah.
Probably the rose gold, if I
They're
had to guess.
they're holding their value. It's you may lose like a grand or two, but you'll keep that watch anyway. Most people will keep that watch. The
No, no,
movement.
no. They're going way below now. Especially, but the dealers they pay nothing
I don't know.
for
I
it.
thought they were going around 28,000. They sell for like 33,000. So you're losing like 3 or 4 grand, but then you got tax when you go through the
Oh
other.
my God, there's one for 22,400.
I haven't seen that. Okay, then I'm wrong.
That's crazy. With the sticker on the back.
Yeah, let's take their movement. That movement is
Oh,
gorgeous.
but no box, no papers. What's up with that?
That's the reason why it could be stolen.
Oh, you think was
Yeah,
ripped from
that,
some
I'm,
dude's
always, I'm
wrist?
always skeptical on stuff like
Look,
that.
there's one in UK. This one's definitely stolen. 24.
Yeah, that was taken from someone's wrist. They chopped off the guy's arm with a machete, and they.
Yeah, machete. Here's another one in UK. This one with box and papers. Actually new. 24.6. There you go. That's a bit more fair price.
They're good looking. They're good looking watches. I think they're a little bit too big.
Yeah,
Dress watches should be under 40. They shouldn't be 40. They should
you know,
just be slightly under 40.
I
That's
made
my.
a whole video on 6119, but didn't include a wrist shot in it. Like what an amateur. What the hell was I even thinking? It's so crazy. Ugh. I
Oh, so James, yes, last year around July 6119R and December 6007G, the 10. I think that's the 10 is the 10 the yellow one or is it the red one? I know it's not the blue one because that's the 11. That's the one I'm looking at. So 38, 40 grand for Mike Lewis. So 38 plus tax. So Mike Lewis, where you from? So this is be average area, say 6%. You're paying $42,000 for that. 43,000.
that's a 30% drop. But
That's a 30% drop.
oh,
Because I'm sort of I buy these secondhand and I send them to my address up in New Hampshire and I save like the sales tax.
yeah, because New Hampshire they don't have sales tax there yet.
I have New Hampshire, Wyoming, and Washington State. I think there's another one somewhere, but that's a gorgeous movement.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have sales tax in those 3 states. There might be a couple more states. Yeah, that's a
Now,
gorgeous movement. That is
what do you
gorgeous.
and what do you think if they made a 6196 watch with basically the same watch, but the dial simplified to look
Without
more like the 5196
Yeah,
without all the fancy,
without the pum pums as I call them, hobnails. Yeah,
without the hobnails nonsense and
Yeah.
without the little dots.
yeah. That's what they should have
Just
done.
simple, without the circle around the running seconds.
Yeah, very
Real
simple.
classy.
Very simple, like the one that I love that they discontinued.
Yeah, that would be the dream come true.
Fucking gorgeous. Best, I think it's one of the best best watches ever, best watches ever, and they discontinued it.
That would be so sick.
What was it? A 5167? Is that what it is?
51996. No,
5197. Yeah, that's my
sorry.
dyslexia kicking in.
5196. But
5197.
I think they discontinued because they're gonna try to bring it out
The
with
movement,
this movement, 6119 movement.
yeah, the movement was too small on
Maybe this year. By the way, it
it.
might be that at Watches and Wonders this year, we will get the Calatrava 6196 returns in full glory.
I
It's the time
hope so.
is right.
I mean, even if they bumped it up, I mean, 37 is wearable, but if they bumped it up to like 38 or 39, it would be much better. 38 and a half or whatever. I do have the new Patrimony, the two-hander, and I love it. It's at 39 millimeter. I love it.
Patrimony is great. For Vacheron done fantastic
But the
job.
problem is I bought it at retail, so I bought it at 26, and I pay tax. So it's 26. I paid it at Burdeen's in Chicago. So 26, so six. What's tax in Chicago now? 7%. It was
Mhm.
like 31,000 for that. It's ridiculous. And you
By
know,
the
it
way,
drops 30%. It dropped the minute you walk out the door. It's like buying a Buick, or I'm dating myself, like a car. The minute you drive it out the door, you're
mm.
losing 30%. But I'm keeping it. I'm keep it for my daughter. Anyway,
Aw, that's really sweet.
this is nice. Those are really nice.
So check this out. This is speaking of the watch market, right? There's actually on Hodinky. There's an article by Rich Forden who went to the Miami Antique Show, and he took some pictures of vintage watches at the show. Right, instead of doing the live stream, he was walking around and getting some high quality pictures. And I'm betting that this is Sasha or Roy Davidoff watches. Here, these two Vacherons, right? This is the gold 222 is the big one and the small one, vintage ones with the diamonds in the between the bracelet links. Yeah,
What's on his wrist?
on the wrist, that's a Panerai.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a cool Panerai. Was it? Um, it's kind of like mine. Oh my god, it escapes me. Luminor. Sorry, yeah, it's a Luminor. Panerai Luminor. Beautiful. And I think, yeah, I think this was either Sasha or Roy, the Davidoff brothers. They borrowed the shirt from me. Hey, I wasn't the only one there in like colorful t-shirts. It's cool that there's other people as well. So see, he got some nice pictures. He's check this out. This is um Adam from the Manta watches. They were there with the full freaking camera crew. And as you can see here, there's Sasha. Okay, so that was Roy in the colorful shirt because that's Sasha Davidoff. Let's see. Is this something that they were taking? Oh, you know what? They took some nice pictures here of pictures of some vintage watches that were available. This is like a vintage Cartier. It says I love. It says something here, Joe. So some celebrity, I'm guessing, has gifted this watch. It's hard to see. Let's see. I forever. Wait. No, I can't read this. This font. We're gonna need Daniel Katz to read that font. Oh yeah. There you go. That was Roy, as you can see. And there's the Panerai on the other wrist. As he's got the Apple Watch, and there you can see the two Vacherons. By the way, the Sasha and Roy Davidoff, they were the ones who helped me get into some Geneva when I was Geneva Watch Days. Let me get into some parties there. Really cool guys. They have a really nice gray market dealership, and you know what? They took the place of Eric Wind. Eric Wind didn't come.
Okay.
Usually, this is where Eric Wind would be dealing, but Eric pulled out, so it looks like they took his spot. This is some of the watches they had there in the window. Look at this, right? Gold, kind of Lady Day dates, lots of these Pateks and Piagets, and yeah, there's some more Pateks. Yeah, so Rolexes, Piagets, and Patek. Really cool spread. He's got. Oh, that's the other side of that vintage Cartier. Look at this thing. Wild, right? Probably.
It looks like the Clash, except it's not crashing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like a crash, but without the warping.
Yeah.
Probably that's how the crash idea came about because they made this one, and then they're like, oh, what if we make it kind of warped?
Okay, so this is going to be really sad. Do you know this person, this woman?
No, I don't.
Okay, she needs.
Why?
I think she needs. This is awful to say this, but
Oh
I think.
no! Then don't say it. Don't say it. It might be somebody we
Okay,
know.
okay, move
Yeah,
on.
because I think I remember because it's very recognizable by the rings. She's got the Cartier ring and I think a Louis Vuitton ring. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything bad then. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I like long hands. It's not that. That's
Mm-hmm.
Stephen Minash.
One second here.
Okay.
Let's keep going. I see she had the Explorer on, by the way. You see on the table. That's the Explorer 36 mil. I'm guessing
Did you
vintage one.
see any deals while you were there?
Mm,
Or are
not
they still?
really. You do have to negotiate.
Okay.
I think if there was, I was kind of going back and forth a little bit with some on the last day when I wasn't streaming. I went back. Actually, I have some pictures from there as well. I'm gonna post those probably either later today or tomorrow.
Did Red ever buy a date or whatever?
No, he didn't. He didn't buy it. He didn't find a date that would kind of suit. Oh, he almost pulled the trigger. There was a moment we found like a perfect date, but he needs to sell that AP. I think he needs to sell AP. That way he'll have like 15,000 in the
God,
bank.
he still has that. He still has that AP, huh? Okay.
One. He had two. He has one. The chronograph.
Did Rich Chick really get that watch for Sean? That the what is it? With the dial that's red wine
The
dial.
cherry dial. The cherry.
Yeah.
I think so. That's how the story goes. Yeah.
Okay. So she got not only the man, but she made $1,000 while she was there.
Yeah. How cool is that, right?
She made out like a bandit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have made like more money if I just focused on
Getting that watch.
exactly. If instead of doing streams,
Yeah.
if I just focused,
Next time you might want to consider.
yeah,
But it's funny. She did rent that BMW. That must have ran like maybe $100 a day.
right, exactly. The BMW, the room costs. It was very expensive.
As a woman, granted,
Yeah.
you got Red now to protect you, but as a
Yeah.
woman there, I think you'd have to be a little bit more careful. So
That's right.
in any event, she still made out. Yeah.
And she gave me $75.
Yeah, that was very unusual. Before the $500 kiss,
Yeah.
she did that too. She
Very generous.
initiated.
I tried to give her money back, but she wouldn't take
Yeah,
it.
she initiated the 500. So in reality, you made $575 for that dinner.
That's right. But then I spent $800.
You gave like $300 away to those two women that wanted just basically gold diggers. But that's okay. That's okay.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. It was $100 because each drink was like $20. It was 5 drinks that I
So
bought.
if I'm gonna pay for somebody like that, I would make sure I meet them.
Hey, Mickey. Good to see Mickey in the chat. I hope you're doing well.
It was very entertaining. But when she mentioned $500, I say this.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh boy, that's an easy. That's good. Someone in the stream is going to do that easy."
Hey, were you watching that live? I didn't hear her even
watching it live. I said to myself, "Oh, that's like again, that should have been $2,000 or $1,500, And so I'm saying to myself, "That's the easy one." But Well, they dug in. They dug in. So they were troopers, but they dug in. I mean, they were not hesitant. So basically, that was going on prior. You sure that relationship wasn't before this trip?
I look. I think they just done it for like fun for the stream, but I don't know.
Okay.
It,
No, I think they're pretty
yeah.
serious. I think they're pretty. When Red buys a stinking this is Red shovel. Okay, this is like a He-Man sort of guy. All right. When he buys a Hermes bracelet,
Oh yeah, that was really cool. Somebody, you know,
okay, all right,
yeah,
all
yeah.
right.
No, I didn't like the bracelets. To be honest,
Huh?
I told Red that I hate the bracelets. I'm not a fan of the bracelets, but the only reason I stopped pushing it is because I thought it was cute that it was kind of a matching bracelets,
Yeah, it's something
and
you do in high school. It's
yeah,
something
so,
you do. I have
yeah,
I from the vineyard. I have like I gave my girlfriend a red, and I have the same thing. I wear it around my wrist. There's like a red like thread that's like nylon that I made. I put it around. I'm cheap. I can't afford it. I
yeah.
don't afford anything else. So, but anyway, it's the same sort of gig. It's very high school, but it's cute.
Hmm.
It's cute. It's kind of mushy, but it's okay. You know. Uh,
Exactly. I love different mementos, right?
no, I
Because
understand. I
it's
understand.
valuable. Look, I brought the John Reardon's hat with me back, right? That's the collectability with the ellipse, right? That's the ellipse
Yeah. No,
hat.
I'm very happy for them. So
But
Abel Louis Czar Jr.
yeah,
I'm all for the relationship, but I'll let them. I'll be quiet now because I
it was very sweet.
very very.
Somebody said, "Why didn't Red buy you one as well?" And I was like, "Dude, like, what the?
Well, that's if
For
you
the three of us, that
that'd
would
be a
be."
threesome. That'd be a threesome. You know.
Yeah, that's threesome. It's not a good look,
No,
and
it's
Red already does so
totally,
much for me.
totally not a good look.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's like, yeah. Look, this is something
Anyway,
special
she's a really good person. So is
between
Rat.
them.
It works out. So it's all good.
Mm. Hey, username Mickey, $5 super chat community challenge. Someone super chat the minimum super chat amount of $1 as the first one every show, so Tim never retires on Bitcoin.
There you go. I still think Bitcoin's going to go up to $250,000, but I got 2 Bitcoins, so I'm hoping it does. You got to buy that Grubo 4C. That's how I'm going to buy that damn thing. So
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna. I think I'm hoping Bitcoin goes up to $250,000 with this new administration coming in. So we'll see.
That would be the ultimate troll account. Somebody just sending $1 every day as the first super chat.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this is we're on the screen. We're back to watches. This is
Yeah.
the Daytona.
This is not just the Daytona. This is the crazy Daytona that there was an article about with this Swiss cross on the back and with and the rope. So apparently this is like it's very rare because you can also look at the dial.
Is that your hand?
No, it's not my hand. This is from the Hodinky website.
Okay.
They had somebody. This is what whoever went around and photographed. They found like the best, most rare watches at the show.
I don't know. I mean, not to sound mean, but this looks like a modified swastika. Not to sound mean.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's just this. By the way, swastika used to be.
I know, but
It was a good
you
symbol.
don't want to be associated with that. I mean, so anyway, but
Yeah, it's toxic.
I get it. Yeah.
No, because after Hitler, but pre-Hitler,
But this is odd because
that's why he did it. Tim, the reason Hitler used swastika because it was a sign of like peace and harmony. It was a good thing, and then he ruined it. Just like those little mustaches. Did you know? Nobody has those little mustaches anymore either.
Well, no, they look. I think they look sort of. I think they look sort of. I think they look sort of ridiculous.
They do look silly. Yeah. Why would you want to have like 2-finger mustache? Like, it's fucking weird. Anyways, that was a horrible style, horrible taste.
Well, I got to tell you, just saying one thing about Hitler, Ava Braun, I always thought was a total babe.
Ava
So that's his
Braun.
girlfriend. That's his girlfriend of forever. So if you ever Google Ava Braun,
Brown.
Braun, you didn't know
Oh,
this, did you?
Ava Brown.
I don't know if I should mention this or not. We're
Uh-huh.
getting into some dangerous territory.
I
But I think
mean,
she's a total babe.
on Wikipedia is not the best picture.
Long time companion. I could be
Uh-huh.
off. Maybe I just like women with
You know, like there's something, women are attracted to bad boys.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
that's natural. Like there's women who write to, what's that guy with the swastika on his forehead?
Oh, yeah. I know who you're
And
talking.
like it's like serial killers in like jail, prison, they get male. It's like a really known
Anyway,
phenomenon.
I think if you take a look at full body, I think she was a total babe. But
Yeah.
she was his companion for a very long time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or as far as bad boys go.
and she was like
Oh, there's a bathing suit picture of her.
yeah, but that's a big deal during that time.
One Piece.
One Piece, but it's a big deal.
Big deal.
She was a good girl going dirty, which is good.
Ava Brown. Oh, there's a book, Life with Hitler.
Yeah, big deal.
But the problem was at the end, they killed.
I think she committed suicide too.
You think it was her idea or his idea?
She committed suicide also. I don't know the whole story. I forget. I used to.
Did you see the Family Guy skit on that moment?
Huh?
Did you see the Family Guy skit on that moment?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Oh, it's really funny. You have to see it. Like they're like, who's gonna do it first, right? And he's like, you didn't do it. You have to check it out. Ava Braun and Hitler skit on Family Guy.
I
Funny
like
stuff.
humble pine. Yeah,
They're like surrounded by there's like explosions and they're in the bunker, right? They're surrounded by the explosions, and they got like I think they got 2 guns, and they're like, we're gonna do it together, okay? 1, 2, 3, because the other one didn't do it. Because she could probably, if she didn't die, she probably would be like she'd be able to get out of it, like as a prisoner of war or something.
Yeah, I believe it or not though, I think Hitler. I mean, I'm gonna probably bum a lot of people out, but I think Hitler liked Rolex watches too.
No, he was a JLC guy. He had a JLC.
Okay.
It actually was auctioned off.
What did Ava Brown wear?
I don't know, but that's the JLC. It was auctioned off, and it has his initials, AH.
Oh yeah. Who in the hell would buy that?
Right? Well, there's all kinds of.
That's cryptic. That's like toxic.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't wear it. It's kind of like a museum piece at this point. It's not like if you put it on, you will want to take over the world.
At the Auschwitz,
exterminate some, people.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough.
Right.
I've never seen that before, but that's the Reverso basically.
Yeah. Reverso. Can you imagine? Yeah.
Speaking of Reversos,
you know what? Like I
think
inscription. It's cool to inscribe your watches. Like,
yeah, but not with a swastika.
Not with the swastika. Not anymore. No. Again, that was swastika was a sign of peace.
The Reverso for JLC is not being marketed correctly because it should be a lot bigger than what it is. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, basically, that was really so-called the first sports watch, even though it's kind of a dress watch now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think JLC does a good job marketing that watch because it should be more popular than what it is.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think it's a disaster, marketing disaster.
Yeah. I for some reason JLC does not market themselves very well because they've got a lot of good stuff.
You know what? I am actually extrememly scared for JLC. I think
Richmond will keep them going. Richmond will keep them going. Also, like what Humble Pine has. I actually
Wow.
love the Polaris he's got.
Wow. Oh my God! Look at this white dial one.
I think they're
That is
really
so
beautiful. Matter of fact, and now I'm thinking of getting one of these for my.
Fuck. That's so
The
beautiful.
blue one is beautiful.
Yeah. Holy shit.
They-
What is this? Is this the new one? Hold on a second. They're saying it's the new one. Hold on a second.
You know,
Have you seen this one?
it's funny
Exclusive.
you mention this.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Have you seen this one before?
no, I like it.
Holy
Is
shit.
it small model or is it the big? See, go
Yeah.
back to this. This is what I like with JLC.
Yeah, yeah.
Does. Unlike the Cuba,
Wow.
whatever.
Uh-huh.
Their movement covers that movement is square.
It is, yeah. It is
I mean,
square.
it's not like a round movement in a square watch. It's a
Yeah.
real movement in their watch. It
Mhm.
was designed for that watch.
Let me show. Let's take a look at this blue one. Maybe they have a picture.
I gotta tell you something. That blue
Wow.
one looks beautiful. How much is that?
Wow.
How much is that gonna set me back?
It's
Not that
8,900.
bad. It's not that
A little
bad.
bit expensive.
I give it a couple of years. We can buy it on Jama Shop for like $6. Yeah,
Right.
you know what? It's not that bad.
You're right. Oh my God. This one, by the way, this is the
Are
one that
these
Mike
new?
Lewis
Are
has,
these
I
new
believe.
models that came out?
Look at this one. This is the Mike Lewis Reverso.
Well,
With
that's
the chronograph.
$25K though.
Dude. What the fuck? Look at the movement on this thing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. But you got
Yo.
you know, this is just
You know-
me. You got to have your head examined if you're buying a Reverso for $25,000. It's a gorgeous watch.
No, he got it for like 20 grand all in.
Oh, no kidding. That's a good buy.
Yeah. That's 20% off. Boom. You know? That's
Yeah, it really is a beautiful watch. It
Wow.
really is good looking.
look at like the
These
finish
things
on
should
this
be
thing.
marketed. These things. This is one of the marketing disasters of the watch.
Yeah,
community.
they don't know how to you know
I don't get it. I don't get it with Richmond. I don't get it.
Yeah. Are they Richmond? Is GLC Richmond?
Yeah,
owned?
they're Richmond.
Yeah. How do they like fuck this up?
You know, it's funny in Boston. They're right at the AB block. It's the most expensive piece of retail now in the country per square foot. They've got the
Watch this.
Old
Watch this.
Harbor. Yeah, they got
Boom.
IWC and they got JLC in the boutique right across from the Newberry Hotel, which is the old Ritz, but it's the Watch Row in Boston. I don't know how they can afford keeping it other than if they didn't have Richmond like.
You want
right-
to see something else? This is the Humble Pine GLC.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Boom.
That's a gorgeous watch.
Yeah.
That's one of the nicest chronos
Ah,
I think around.
dude, look at that panda.
Yeah,
That dial. Holy shit.
yeah,
know,
it's
and
gorgeous.
When
It's a
they
gorgeous.
released it in that first original blue dial, it was so kind of flat and one-dimensional. But this is just fire. Oh my God, what the hell? And Humble Pine doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear this watch, Humble Pine.
Where Humble Pine? Humble
I'm
Pine.
losing my mind over here. And
I'll buy half of his stuff for half off if he wants to sell it.
oh, by the way, Humble Pine, will you be able to join us on Saturday for Seiko Saturday? Because he's got a watch. It's not a Seiko, but he does have a lot of Seikos. And he got a new watch. It would be cool for him to unbox it. It's not a Seiko that he got recently, but he got a different brand, but it still would be cool to.
It's a good looking watch. But going back to the Reverso, those things should things that should be
I want the Reverso.
that should be equivalent to a Rolex Submariner. Okay.
Yeah, it should be. It's that big.
It's really that big.
Yeah. It's an icon.
It's an icon. They're actually gorgeous watches, and
Mhm.
you know they're gorgeous.
They just don't know how to market this stuff, unfortunately. Oh my God! Look at the engraving that they're doing on the back. Oh, this is the new service that they offer. See, they could put a picture for you. Are you kidding me? Zodiac! They could put your Zodiac sign on the back.
I would keep it plain. It's a good
Look at
looking
this.
watch. It's
You
a
can
good,
add a
it's
frame.
that is a good daily watch, believe it or not.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I didn't realize you could do this. Look at this.
Yeah,
Engraving.
this is all new to me too.
Zodiac signs. Holy shit. Look at that. Zodiac. You can put a monkey. You can put an ox. Your favorite Zodiac. Can you put the color in? Hold on a second, because in the image they had like color. Oh, here it is. Look at this,
Oh yeah, yeah. That might rub off though. That's the only problem.
dude. That is
I
so.
like it.
No, it's lacquer.
Okay.
Put a pink horse on the back.
So what color dial would you get for a Reverso?
You could put flower in the back.
I mean, I
Let's
gotta tell
see.
you,
Uh-huh.
I'm sort of bummed about this after mentioning it. It should
Yeah.
be a lot nice. Reverso should be really up there. They really should be. There you go.
Let's see. Can I do? Oh, you can do multiple lines. You can do Timrite LLC. Look at that.
There you go.
You can put it at the bottom. You can like customize it. Bottom, top, center. What are the fonts? How? Oh, this is the only font. I
Just
wish there
Stephen
was the.
Minash, you would get a blue or a white one, huh? I actually like that new blue dial. And then what size would you get? Would you get the medium or you would get the large one? They got the small, that'd be too small, but you get the medium one or the large one. I think the medium was what 34.5 millimeter. And then the large
Oh,
one's like 30, 39.
you can put your city on the back. You can put
Yeah, it's
New
pretty cool.
York,
Yeah,
Singapore,
cool.
Los Angeles.
The only
Now
problem
it looks different after the
if you
fire.
move, it's a problem. But yeah, it's a cool.
Paris, London, Hong Kong, Beijing, China. You can have Wall of China. I wonder if you could do like your own engraved. Oh yeah, wait, you're in reverse engraved.
How many people in the watch community have a Reverso?
Ooh, quite a few people have
Okay,
Reverso.
well then I'm
Yeah,
way off. Okay,
yeah, it's a great watch.
I just don't quite understand why the marketing isn't there on those. I'm sure it is. Maybe I'm missing the point.
Okay, let's see here. I was sent this one. Let's take a look. What's your thoughts? Oh, it's a little bit thick on the thick side. It looks a bit broad, but for 11,250, that retail was 20 grand. It's like a GMT.
It's pretty good price.
Yeah.
Yes, GMT.
But I don't know. It's a little bit too wide. Somehow it's so wide.
Yeah, Mike Lewis, Polaris. I actually do like Polaris's a lot. I like the one that's the 200 meter water resistant one.
200 milliliters.
Meter water resistance. Yeah.
Ah.
Great. They're great watches. They should be. Again, I just don't get it.
Oh, dang. Not sure. Okay. Not sure. But we'll try. We'll ping you and let you know. Thank you, Humble Pine. Really appreciate that. Yeah, a Reverso, I think, out of GLC, Reverso is the one watch that everybody should
Their
experience.
icon, it's their icon.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Omega, everybody should at one point. Like you don't have to keep it. But, you get it, you like it, you keep it. If you are blessed to have the funds to be able to.
It's a great
Yeah,
daily watch.
it's fun.
Yeah.
It's so fun. Flipping the watch around is so much fun. Like you flip it one side, you flip it back. It's just a kind of it's a fun thing to do. It's like a fidget spinner in a way.
Yeah, it's a great daily.
Yeah, it's fun to do. I really like
I'm
it.
surprised I've never owned one.
Hmm.
They're really nice.
I really like playing around with it. Reverso or tank? Ooh, good question. Let me run a poll. Let's do a poll. Which watch is better? Reverso.
I don't know. I'm probably 50-50 on that one. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, I'd probably go Reverso. But now,
Mm.
no, I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, look at this. European watch company has a new arrival, a Reverso. Oh, these are so expensive. They're really holding their value.
Yeah, well, it's European watch company too. You know what?
Yeah.
The guy bought it because he's trying to buy something else, and he walked
Yeah.
down the street on Newbury Street in Boston, and probably sold it to them for like put it on his card and losing $2,000 or whatever. But
Yeah.
sold it to him. They're putting it up for sale.
Chrono 24. Let's do lowest to highest. Okay, there's some. I think this is the ladies.
Hey, I sort of like
Reverso.
the blue dial. That new blue dial one.
Oh, the new blue dial is incredible. And did you see the green dial one?
No, I
That
haven't.
was great too. And they have a burgundy one as well. Yeah. Look, Reverso green dial. Look at this. Look. Oh my god. Look at that. It's a boutique only.
Oh, yeah.
Pre-order. What? Oh, maybe. Oh, this is a small
What size is it?
second.
What size is that?
Oh, this is the new one with the small seconds.
I like that a lot.
Oh, this is so subtle. I didn't even realize it. But I guess the previous model didn't have the small seconds. And now you get one with the small
Yeah,
seconds.
I've been out of touch on this. This is
Yeah.
that's actually really nice.
JLC has been quietly refreshing their collection. Look at that. The green
Yeah,
flipped
it's
over.
pretty sexy actually.
Boom. Yeah.
Good looking watch.
Yeah. This is the stuff that I wanna get on the gray market for like 30. If this was like 50% off, oh my god. But
I don't think it would.
somehow this
I personally don't think this type of watch would drop 50. Drop 30. I don't think it
what
would drop 50. Unless it
yeah.
was fully scratched. The movement
Yeah.
is incredible.
Yeah, right? Oh my
Yeah.
god. They're not
It's a
and
good looking movement too.
yeah, manual wind, super reliable. These
I
things are
gotta tell you, I like the blue a lot.
and there you can see the
Yeah.
polo.
Got the polo thing.
And that's the original Reverso. Look at that. Really cool.
So
Reverso.
would you get the large one or you get the medium sized one?
I think I would go. Oh, and look at the straps they have, man, with that Casafagliano. Casafagliano.
You know, I gotta
So
check into
cool.
this. That's a good
Yeah.
watch to have on a daily basis.
Is a small one. Oh no, sorry, no, there's a small seconds. But I think I would get this one, like not the tiny one, but average. What is this? Signature card game. Next move awaits. Share an elegant moment together with an exclusive Jaeger-LeCoultre card game featuring an Art Deco inspired design, gifted with every watch purchased. What the fuck? Condition of sale. Have you seen this?
No, what does that
What?
mean? I don't understand this.
No, it's just regular cards, but you get a deck of cards, JLC deck of cards. If you buy a watch, it's like a free gift.
Yeah.
How sexy is that?
I
In
don't know. Yeah, I never use the cards because I don't gamble. I don't play
you don't gamble.
poker.
I love cards.
No.
It's not. I don't gamble either, but I do magic tricks.
User username Mickey. That's pretty funny.
Oh, where's my card? Huh. I misplaced them, but I love doing magic tricks with cards. You want to see something? Hold on.
I think we're gonna see it anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. Anyway, I got to check into these Reversos. I'm missing the boat. Yeah, why would they give you a deck of cards if you buy a watch, though? That's the question. Why would they do that? I mean, that's sort of random, don't you think? Yeah.
So I don't know where my fancy cards went.
Timmy, I don't know if I like this idea of getting a deck of cards, 52 stack of cards here.
They're collectible. They're collectible cards.
Oh God.
You know how to do a fan.
No, I don't. But I used to know how to.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to have card tricks, but I don't do that anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to.
I used to know them. I used to know a bunch. Yeah, I can. Yeah, okay.
It's called a dribble.
Okay.
It's like dropping cards like that. But yeah, and I do. Here, let me show you. One of these. This is called the. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a good looking. Those are good looking watches.
There you go.
It's a good daily watch, actually.
Yeah, no, you know what? It's a cool incentive to buy the watch. Like imagine you're buying a watch, they send you a free deck of cards. That's pretty cool.
I
And
guess.
I bet these are gonna be super fucking collectible.
You think
Like,
so?
yeah. And yeah, oh yeah. I think people are going to be flipping these cards
Richmond,
on the
Richmond,
gray market.
Richmond, yeah, Richmond better get on the ball with marketing them a little bit better. That's all I can say. Especially the Reverso. I think they're doing a good job with the Polaris. I think they've really like the one that Humble Pine has, and a few of the new ones. The one that's the green the green dial Polaris, and I think they've done some nice things there.
Yeah, the Polaris is
Hey,
freaking
this is
incredible.
about the price of a typical. This is a JLC that is about the same as everything's running around. Every Swiss watch now is running around 10 grand for a
Yeah.
Swiss, huh?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
like,
yeah. That's why Atelier when.
yeah, that's the new 6,000. I mean, it was
Yeah.
6,000 6, 7 years ago. It's 10 grand now.
By the way, by the way, Tim, I
Yeah.
triggered somebody so hard with that Atelier one watch.
Oh, which one?
I got the funniest email.
Uh,
I've been spruiking that till you went
yeah,
because
I
I
know.
genuinely
Oh,
like the brand. I mean, can I like some watches, or do I have to hate all the watches? No, I mean, look, I genuinely like some stuff, and I've been spruiking the Atelier Wen because I genuinely like what they're doing, and I want the like Swiss industry to remember, like, listen, you guys, if you increase your prices too much, these brands are going to be created in China. They'll create stuff that's just as good, or maybe slightly worse, but not so much so crazy worse. But it's going to be like quality that's incredible, and they'll steal your market. Red Hot $120 super chat. CDLLC would like to congratulate Tim G on his comeback.
there you go. Oh, thank you.
Panelist of 2024. Wow, Tim
I
G.
appreciate it. Curly or thereabouts. I appreciate that. Real quick. I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks because I've been told I have to get off.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right,
ooh,
I'll be
yeah,
back
yeah.
probably in early February. I've been
Okay.
told by my peeps that
Yeah.
I'm helping out. I've got to just get off of social media.
Yeah. It's so cool. It's so cool. We'll try to get somebody else to step up. This is not, everybody, Tim, I really appreciate you, helping me
Not a
out
big.
with the
It's not a
streams.
big deal. It's not a big.
It's fun. Daniel Katz. What about Daniel Katz? He's been working hard as well.
It's quite.
Tim, while you were away, Daniel Katz was working, really hard.
I like it. I like
Yeah,
it. Cats.
it was great success as well.
It's,
And Mickey, what an incredible panelist.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Cass, it's going to be our 51st state pretty soon, so it's all
Mhm,
good.
mhm.
Yeah.
Tim Wright will receive an award tonight. Congrats, Tim. Thank you.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you, Curly, or thereabouts. I appreciate it.
I don't know if could
I
be
have
anyone.
a sneaky suspicion who I know it is.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got this email. Somebody was triggered off their fucking knocker over the Atelier Wen watch. Fucking wrote me an email. I was dying. I was dying laughing on the train. Uh, maybe I'll bring it up on the stream, but only for $100 super chat because it's worth the money. I think it's so funny. Plus, it will trigger whoever wrote the email into another, into writing maybe another email. So yeah, if you guys appreciate the shows and you want to support the channel, I'll do it for $100 super chat. Trust me, it's worth it. Freaking hilarious. And actually, I need to check if I can see where the email came from, because I'm pretty sure I can see which region it was sent from. Let's see. How do I even? Okay. Anyways, I'll do it. I'll do it later. If it's not today, we'll do it
I gotta
tomorrow.
tell you, this green.
Yeah. Whoa, your audio. We lost Tim G as soon as he wanted to say something about the green watch. It's gone. Okay. Well, besides the green one, uh, JLC also has the burgundy one, which is equally stunning, and they also have the blue one. Now, I personally, I think my choice, if I had to get a Reverso, or if I had the means to eventually add one of these watches to my collection, I would go for the burgundy one. The burgundy is beautiful. Plus, there's not a lot of burgundy watches out there. And if you're gonna have a burgundy watch, why not a GLC? Now, uh, if it's not GLC, another burgundy watch would be this one, the Cartier tank in burgundy. That's a great one. In fact, let me show you how amazing burgundy watches are. Because oh, hey Tim, welcome back. Check this out. Burgundy. What do you think about the burgundy
It's good looking. It's a good
Cartier?
looking. It's a very classy looking watch.
And there's also a burgundy JLC.
Well, what's the difference in price between the JLC? Yeah, the Burgundy JLC is gorgeous too. What's different? What's the one? Obviously, one's gold. One has, in my opinion, a better movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the JLC has a better movement, probably. Right.
JLC, yeah, it's better
All
movement,
right, but
reversible.
the other one's gold. It's classy. I don't know. That's like Marianne or Ginger. What would you? Who
Oh,
would you prefer? Who knows?
fuck. Oh my god, I was just sent pictures. Somebody in the watch community got a Reverso. I'm not gonna say what it is and who it is.
Nice.
Uh
I know. I'm
oh,
trying to.
actually, no, I can't say because Wristwatch Holic said he bought a blue Reverso for low
Sweet.
5K at NAD during pandemic. Oh no, I don't think it's him. Hold on a second.
I gotta tell you, I
Wait,
like
when
this.
did he buy this?
I like this red. I like this red Reverso a lot.
Check this out right here. Here's a, I just want to show you something. In the Cartier book, look at that. There is burgundy. This guy is wearing a burgundy Cartier. You see
Yeah,
how
that's a good
sexy
look.
burgundy watches look?
That's a good looking. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think there's a place for burgundy watches. And that's why, if I was gonna get, I would go no, okay, so that was he's trying to okay.
So yeah, it
Uh
is a hey Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I'd probably pick Marianne too, for the long term. For the long term.
Brian, $2.79. Thank you so much for the super chat. JLC's rose gold is fire. Let's pull up the rose gold reverser here. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I don't
Rose
think
gold.
Timmy. I don't think you're giving enough love to JLC either on the stream.
No, I don't actually. I'm really sorry about that. I should be. Oh shit, that's the
Yeah, I think
GMT.
Marianne's better. Courtney Cox or Jennifer Aston for Friends. Who would you choose? Sorry,
Marianne or Jennifer
sorry.
Aniston.
Huh? No. We're talking about Friends. You got your. Oh,
Oh,
there were
friend.
three. There were three women actually. There was the blonde too. But I look at Courtney Cox or Jennifer.
Jennifer
Aniston.
Aniston. I think for me, I like
Yeah,
Jennifer
I don't know.
Aniston.
Courtney
Yeah.
Cox would work pretty well.
But
Anyway,
yeah.
who says the professor's greater than Marianne? I mean, come on. All right. Oh God, I used to love Gilligan's Island. Anyway,
Gilligan's Island.
yeah.
I'm gonna eat after roommate. Just a couple of minutes. Um, yeah.
These are not. That's a gorgeous watch.
Right with the rose gold.
Yeah, it's just a lot of
This is
money
the
for it.
GMT
Just a
though.
lot of
Wow.
money in my head for a
Yeah.
JLC.
Let's
I'm
let's
just
see just
messed
the
up.
three-hander. Oh, look
Oh,
at
that's all
this
right.
fucking thing. Holy shit.
How much
Is
is
it
that?
platinum?
Oh, that must be like 40 grand.
Oh, fuck, with Monet on the back. Yo, what
That's
the hell?
with Lake Geneve.
Yeah, it's Guilloche. It's real Guilloche. Price by phone. They're not gonna tell you the
Yes,
price.
it's real guilloche from the guilloche place that they make in China. The guys that go out, those guys are doing work for JLC. Anyway,
uh,
it's good
man,
looking game. That's really good looking dial. That's a
really
really good
cool.
looking watch.
Yeah. This is, and they have few of these models. Look at this one. Look at this Guilloche. Fuck!
Yeah, that's sweet.
Monet on the back. Boom! Oh, actually, this is Oshin's house. This is Venice, where Oshin fucking lives.
Yeah, that's nice. Hey,
Yeah.
don't dox them.
Oh shit. This is the doxing Oshin watch.
Don't dox them. Everyone
The
will go after
doxing
them
of
with guns.
Oshin.
Yeah, nice.
That's hilarious.
I gotta tell you, that's a gorgeous watch too. See, I didn't
Yeah.
know they
Oh yeah.
produced. I didn't know they produced these. But what's that going to cost me? 40, 50, 30, 35?
200K.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah. That's
no,
right. It's 200K.
no.
Yeah, it is. It is. This is expensive. It's they hire a special artist to do it. It's an absolute pain in the ass. They
No,
charge
it's
yeah.
not
Oh yeah.
200. Yeah, no, no, it can't be.
It's true. It's true. I know because I think I've seen the prices for these. Let's see.
It's
Look
a
at this.
gorgeous watch.
Monet San Grioggi Maggiore. Let's see it. Let's Google that. Let's see if we can find one on the gray market being resold. Let's see. Okay. Oh shit. Actually, Watch Pages has one for 100 grand. Okay. So
Wow,
maybe it's 100 grand. Okay.
they're
Sorry.
really that expensive, huh?
Yeah. It's expensive. Limited to 10 pieces. Look at the it's tough to do. It's real enamel. They fire it. It's absolute pain in the ass to make. And they have this it's extremely difficult labor because
You
these
know,
colors.
in all due respect, it's this is this is this is just when stupid is beyond stupid. It's like paying a hundred. It's like paying $130,000 for a Ford truck now. Okay, it just gets to the point of being ridiculous, and that's why they're not selling. That's a silly, but they're beautiful. That's a beautiful watch, but that's a
Yeah.
silly.
Well, look, it's like if
You
you
think
collect
Zuckerberg?
Monet.
You think Zuckerberg would ever buy this watch?
Well,
No,
I think someone who has a real Monet painting
would
would
buy it.
buy this. Yeah, imagine, right?
Okay, I can see that, but that's going to be a tough one to find a person with that. I don't know. I think it'd be tough.
You think it would be tough? I think it would be nice. It would be really nice. It's like a super ultra flex, I think.
It's kind of a
But
stealth.
it's classy too.
It's a stealth. It's a stealth flex.
Look, what was you know what this is? This is JLC's answer to AP's tacky Marvel collab. They're looking the JLC.
I actually like the Superman. I actually like the 3D Superman. I actually
Well,
like
this
that
is the
one.
opposite of that.
Yeah.
Uh,
That it's
they
a little
look
bit overboard, but yeah, I know. I understand.
and you bet they got permission from whoever holds this art piece to do it, right? Like this is probably in what the Louvre, this Monet painting, and they're probably working with the Louvre to create this what'd you call it, like a replica, and put it on the watch. And they hired the most skilled uh, enamel artist. It takes 10 weeks. Wait. I'm sorry, a prolific 10 week stay. Monet. Oh no, sorry. No, that's not. It's unrelated to that. Let's see here. Jaeger-LeCoultre introduced 3 limited edition Reverso tribute enamel watches in honor of Venice. Wow, I guess they're fans of Oshin, coinciding with its principal participation in Homo Fabre Biennale exhibition. These
Yeah,
exclusive
this is
pieces.
insane. I mean, even the strap on this watch is gorgeous. Even the leather
Yeah,
strap is gorgeous on this watch.
it's
I mean,
great. Hey,
it's really a beautiful watch. It's just a lot of effing money for it.
hey, shout out to Kleiner Hunt. Mickey, welcome to the
Kleiner,
stream.
Kleiner Hunt.
I know you're ending, but I just want to make sure everyone knows that
2 more minutes.
all you need is a G Shock.
G-Shock. Yeah, I actually like
Hey,
All
that
you
is a
need is
G-Shock
a
that I
G
actually
Shock
like a lot.
with
there's the
with
antithesis.
that's all
Nice,
you need is a
nice
G
G
Shock.
Shock. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Mickey. You are 100% right. I'm trying to find what did I do with the fragrance?
So So we're going to go back to this G-Shock because it's something I didn't mention yesterday or when you were showing it. So that's plastic that's been found, that's been rejuvenated from the ocean.
Yeah, I
So there's
read that. I read that after you said that, and it says the white bits that look like some painter wore. Or the white, it's white and green. You're right. There is green in it. Those are the bits that were put into the resin, and that's what makes every one of these surf riders different because it literally looks like a painter wore it. It's got splash paint on it, but it's in the resin. So you're right. Those pieces
yeah.
are
So
recycled.
so there's a charity that I give money to called Ocean Cleanup. They're in like the Netherlands, but they have another office in New York. And basically, they use these huge nets. Timmy, throw
Oceancleanup.com.
the oceancleanup.com, and I give them a few bucks every year. And so basically, they have these huge nets in these boats, and they clean up the ocean
Wow.
and they actually are a great organization.
Look at
And
all the garbage.
so there's so much plastic in the ocean.
Wow.
There's so much like
And it doesn't biodegrade. Like this plastic
no,
takes
they won't. It's not just.
billion years to
Well, you know, even
biodegrade.
the stuff that's so-called recyclable, they're now finding out that they're not being recycled. They're being like tossed in like waste dumps in like Alabama and stuff. But
Oh.
basically, long story short, they have these huge nets and they go through, and it's a great organization if you're ever going to give money to somebody. And
But
they use like 98%. So your watch probably is a function of
yeah.
Mhm.
this like deal. And they're
Yeah,
basically
I didn't really go look at what the surf it says on its Surfrider Foundation, so I need to go research that. I'm sure it's similar or related to um but
but it's one of the big charities that I give money to. Other than the Trinity Church, Timmy, in right in your neck of the woods, right near Wall Street. It's
Oh.
one of my Episcopal deals. But they give money to the homeless, which is like all over the place now in New York. So
Yeah.
anyway,
so I'll tell a funny story. I'm getting off because I know the show's ending. So I went to work today, and I had a long day at the office today. And I don't dress up. Business casual. I had a pair of jeans on, white shirt, a sport coat, and I had this watch on, and people were like, "What the fuck? What are you wearing?" And like the people know I like watches, and some guys like watches, and I wore this all day, and
Oh.
it was flipping people out. I was cracking up. I love that it almost makes me want to. It's like the Tim Wright in me. If you say hot, I say cold. If you say up, I say down. You know how you're such a contrarian, Timmy.
Yeah.
You like a good debate. So I'm gonna start buying only G Shock. If I sell my Guinness, think how many G Shocks I can buy.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Come on.
yeah, yeah. But everyone should probably have a G-Shock, if not
Well, you
one.
saw
Two
my
or three.
fun collection, right?
I
Yeah,
did,
well,
yeah.
I think you've got too much. You've got too much fun in that collection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the green IWC doesn't belong in there.
yeah.
And
But
then
anyway,
there's something else. Even the rainbow crapper. That's still isn't that $1,000 watch? You have to define what fun watch is. I think once you spend $1,000, um,
Yeah, I'm still working on because I need to
get
sell a
organized,
whole
Tim.
bunch of those. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of it's work in progress. But I'm gonna get rid of a lot of those pieces. The IWC it's gotta go anyway. So I just moved it to the fun box because the IWC's gotta go and I don't want to look at it. And there's other stuff that yeah, the doxa probably doesn't belong in that box. It's gonna be moved up to the primary
Oh
collection.
no no no! The Doxa goes to the shitter box.
No, no, the doxa is a great watch.
I'm just
I
teasing.
really like
I
it.
don't like
Yeah.
the look of it. I don't like the
you
look of
know,
it.
it's funny. The people that like Doxes really love them. I'm not a fan of them, but the people
Yeah,
who
I don't
love
like the
them,
look at
and,
all. And
and
maybe
you've got to be pretty careful because it's almost like politics in the sense that if you
yeah.
put Doxes down and the person loves them, they get very angry.
Yeah,
So
that,
you just got Doxes are very, very special sort of taste.
yeah, that's true. I mean, tutors are like that too. When people really love their tutors,
That's
you know,
true.
yeah,
That's true too. I'm not a. I shouldn't say this because a couple of people in the community like Mr. Tutor to you and my English chap, uh, uh, private gentleman. I mean, they love the tutors.
yeah.
They love it. No, I
Yeah,
understand.
I just popped in to say G-Shock all the way.
Hey, that,
By
but
the way,
I
you
fit
can.
my
before
first G-Shock in how many years of my life? I'm not saying, but I want to see Humble Pine's G-Shock collection. He's probably got all the expensive ones.
Well, Mickey, you're reverting back to your childhood. That's what it's telling me.
Yeah, probably. It's so light. And what's funny is I saw it weighs like 46 grams, I think it said. 46 or 56. 56 or 46. But either way, it's like nothingness. And the little beep 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 wakes me up in the morning. It's useful. What does a Rolex do for me? Not a goddamn thing.
No, everyone should have at least one or two Rolexes, though.
All right, I'll
The,
keep my 8.
yeah, absolutely. You've got a nice collection of Rolexes. Timmy, I got to tell you, so the European watch company, that IWC, that Ace Pilot, is not a deal. You can get that. You can get that for the same price. That's 6,250. That white dial one.
that's the one I really like. Yeah.
Timmy, go to MrPorter.com. Go to MrPorter.com. Why get a European watch company even buy new?
Oh yeah, is it
But it's
cheaper or same
probably
price?
the same price. That should be a lot cheaper than what it is on European.
See it? Black Aces.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
No,
don't have it.
I go to IWC. Just throw in IWC.
Okay. Oh, that was-
So everyone knows that Mr. Porter now is part of
oh, they're
Richmond.
partnered.
Okay, keep on going.
Oh, really? Richmond bought Mr. Porter. Okay.
They own them. Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on. That's why you got
Oh,
all these.
oh, my
Oh,
watch right there.
no,
I'm
they're not
selling
in.
mine for 4,000. By the way,
The Ace watch used to be in there for like $6,700. It's not in there.
oh, you see?
Okay.
No, too bad.
Okay.
It's a nice watch. Yeah, look. I need to first make a video. Oh, this one is not bad either. Look at that. What? Just a white dial one. But I have too many white dial watches. Unfortunately, look at the Daytona, the
Yeah, I
Explorer. Oh,
don't like.
Mickey's gone.
Oh,
Okay.
Mickey's gone.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
because
like.
he knows I'm in there.
Okay, maybe they discontinued that. I don't know what. I don't know if IWC discontinued that.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
But I'm not interested.
Mr. Porter is owned by Richmond.
Oh, you know what? If I ever get this watch, I'm gonna pick up cardistry again. I'm gonna do card tricks. You know what cardistry is,
Yeah.
Tim? It's like basically.
Actually, that watch
Let me
is
show
pretty
you.
reasonable for the price too.
Let me show you.
Yeah.
Cardistry. It's like the manipulation of cards, where you kind of play around with the cards. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Almost lost it there. Kind of like that, you know.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, where you kind of
I
play
get it.
around.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Anyways, so if I get this watch, that would be cool to wear while doing cardistry. It's good exercise for the fingers. You see how my fingers are all out of whack. If you do cardistry, you could really kind of build muscles, the little tiny muscles in your fingers.
Yeah. No, I agree.
That's why it's great. Anyways, let's see here. Uh, the Black Aces, so cool.
It's
Black.
really a cool watch, especially the loom because the dials loom.
It's all loom, bro.
Yeah. They did a great job. It's too bad that they put the Black Aces at the 6 because that would have been just a
Yeah.
great watch the way it is. It's almost a perfect IWC pilot.
No date,
No day.
but you
Which
know
they
it's
should,
ceramic. I wish it was DLC
or it's just
coated.
regular
I think it would be
steel.
better.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, a very private gentleman in the
There he
chat
is.
says, "Thank you, Tim and Mickey. It's Tudor 24365 for me."
That's exactly. I was thinking of you when we're talking about tutors.
Yeah, let me actually pull something up for a private gentleman over here.
All right,
There
gentlemen,
is a
how are you doing, sir? What's going on? What's going on?
there's a
Anything
new
new?
watch that came out.
What, a Tudor came out? Is it when they get the chronos to be a little bit smaller in the sense of under 13 millimeter for width, then I'll start looking at them. A little bit too big for my taste.
Second. It's so cool. It's the new dial. You know how there's a Pink Panther? Well, they released the new dial for the Tudor.
Oh, that's where you are. You're in a hotel. Okay, I got it.
Let me show you. Check this out. Get
Hey,
ready
so
to
we
get
need
your
to
mind blown.
I need to get my bots to upvote from Vietnam so you can get over 100. So I gotta
Guys, let's get to 100 upvotes. Come
I
on,
got.
we're so close.
Where are we?
Let me see.
90.
If we're at 85, we could do it. Come
We
on,
can do
guys.
it.
By the way,
We can. I
everybody
got to
start.
get the bot. My bot friends
Yeah,
that are all my because I'm AI. Everyone else is AI too, of the bots, and I'll get them to. I'll get them, and I make up all these
yeah.
stories. So we should just.
Get
We
the
should.
AI bots
Yeah,
working.
exactly. So
Get get
we
yeah,
should get up to 100. Come on, bot.
exactly.
Let's go.
Come on, bots. Do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on, bots. Hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. Check this out. Check this out, private gentlemen. Look at that beautiful blue uh, Tudor. That's the new Tudor that was announced. Let's see. I think there's a better picture now out. Um, there
That
is. Let me see. Oh,
that doesn't.
Taiwanese.
I can't see it from there.
Okay, let me see here.
That's a pretty weak picture.
Okay, let me get a better
Who's
one.
the kid? Who's the kid?
It's some kind of a singer-songwriter
Yeah.
from where? Let's see here. From Taiwanese. He's a Taiwanese. You know, he was he's like a Tudor ambassador. See here? He's like one of the big Tudor ambassadors. He actually there's a picture of him wearing the pink one. You see there? But the pink one, that's the limited edition for what's his name? Beckham. That's a Beckham limited
Mr.
edition.
G says Jay is one of the most popular celebrities in Taiwan. Okay.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't know this. Okay.
I guess he's like like a big big guy there. But let me see where's the chrono? He's got the new Tudor chrono.
What's Jay's last name, or is this Jay like Madonna? Like he's just one name, or is it does he
Uh
have like two names?
Jay Chow.
Jay Chow.
Jay
Okay.
Chow, musician, actor, director, icon for over 2 decades,
There you
the
go, Timmy.
king of Asian
He
pop.
looks young. Timmy, he looks a little younger than you.
Jay Chow. Yeah, but look how much more successful he is. Not even close.
I was heading there, but you beat me to it. So just busting on you.
let's let's see something. Let's do like a quick video here. Something from YouTube. Let's see. Let me play something for you guys. That's Jay Chow. Okay, here we go. I found something. Hopefully, I'm not gonna get a strike for this thing. But let's see. Let's play. Okay, let's listen to like a short segment of it.
好关系，那个这比这象征和平，我终于被提醒，我这社会是的是指引
Okay, sorry, it just sounds like gibberish.
的爱情，而我为你引起埋名在。
Oh, you know what it is? He's the Ed Sheeran of Taiwan.
Okay.
It's kind of
Right
love
now,
song.
right now he's making out with a chick that's under 18 years old. You realize that, right?
He's a teenager.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's just the Asian girls. They look a lot younger.
The younger, yeah.
Yeah.
We won't go there, but yeah. I haven't been to Taiwan. I haven't been to Taiwan since my 20s. So the 1984. It was wild.
You know, he looks kind of like Mr. G. I think Mr. G must be.
I think this is Mr. G, but he won't admit it, but that's okay.
Yeah, maybe he's never gonna tell
Oh,
us.
come on. That woman there, that girl looks like she's 13 years old.
Yeah, maybe in 2000, wherever that was shot. That was 7 years ago. I think.
Okay. All right. Hey,
That's definitely
that looks like Mr. G, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, cool,
Okay.
very cool. Unfortunately, I can't. But you can see the color. You see the color of his hoodie. That's the color of this. The new color of
It's
the
actually,
shop.
believe it or not, he's the perfect ambassador for this. Okay, because it's for
Mm-hmm.
probably for the younger set. It's perfect ambassador.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect.
So I
He's
don't know about
young.
this Jay. Boy, I'm learning I learn a lot on this stream without even knowing. Like Jay, I got Van Cleef, and what else? Cartier, the what do you call those things that they have? The lock on the Cartier?
The lock.
No, what's on the Cartier? What's their little insignia called
Oh,
on the Cartier bracelets?
I have no idea. I'm
The
studying.
circle with the line in between. Okay, move on.
Oh wait. What do you mean? Circle with a line? No, that's a screw. It's a screw.
Yeah, what do you call it? Isn't there a word for it for Cartier? Their Cartier, that's their Cartier
The
marquee,
flash.
like marquee, whatever it is, brand.
Oh.
Forget it.
Oh no, you're talking about the other logo. They have kind of two logos, right? You're talking.
Well, I
about,
know they've got the leopard. I got that one.
yeah, the
Like
panther.
the leopard lounge deal. I got that one.
Yeah, the leopard lounge. Let me
Matter
see
of fact,
here.
the leopard lounge probably took it from Cartier.
See here, Cartier. You're talking about. It's usually on their purses. This part, this bit, right? The interlocking kind of. It's the
Oh,
two
you go to
letter C's.
go to their bracelet. That screw thing you were talking about.
Oh, just the screw. You're just talking about the
Yeah.
screw. You're not talking about this.
No,
The
how
two
much is that?
C's.
How much does that purse run me? I didn't know they had even had purses.
3,000.
That's
Yeah.
believe it or not, that's pretty reasonable. That's it's probably not
In the
luxury
purse
enough.
world, yeah. Yeah, and it looks
In the
classy
purse-
too. Like,
It's not bad. That's not a bad price for a luxury item purse for a woman.
yeah, for a
Am
Cartier.
I screwed up saying that? Because I've paid more.
The purses prices are out of control. Yeah,
Ridiculous.
nowadays, if you want to have a
Ridiculous.
bang,
Ridiculous. I mean,
gotta buy.
3 grand for a purse isn't that bad. But how much is that one? 4,200. That's not that bad either.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
the Chanel flap in a way with the panther buckle. Yeah, it's kind of cool
It's
actually.
gonna be interesting to see what happens to this type of merchandise. It's happening with men's belts right now. They're not using leather anymore. They're using all
Oh,
the synthetic stuff because they don't want to. They're trying to go like, I don't know what the word is. It's not green, but they're trying to not kill the animal, sort of thing. You know.
oh,
So
look
like
at this
Mr.
fucking
Ford,
thing.
Mr.
That's
Ford
kind of
doesn't
cool. Look
sell
at this. You can put your iPhone in there, a
Yeah,
wallet,
basically,
and
yeah, it's called a tote
condom.
bag. Okay, it's like you can buy a tote bag for like $50. That's a tote
Yeah,
bag. That's a bag. Yeah.
yeah. It's just very
How much does
simple.
that
Look at this.
run?
It's 2
2
grand.
grand. Okay, that's doable.
It's a great design, to be honest. And you see here, it's like a trinity. Oh, they even call it trinity. There's 3 rings, and the 3 rings of different color. One is yellow gold, white gold, rose gold. Why are we looking at purses? You're talking about this, the love
Yeah.
ring.
Sorry, guys. I switched back to this. Let's go back. But there's that the round thing. That's their logo.
It's
What
so
do you call?
screw
What do you call?
motif. Screw motif.
Okay, screws motif. There we
The
go.
ideal oval shape and undeniable elegance established the piece as timeless tribute to passionate romance. Studded with diamonds, yellow, gold, or rose, how far would you go for love? Wow.
It's a good looking.
How
It's a
far? How
good
much
looking.
money would you spend for love? That's like psychological fuckery from 1970s. A child of 1970s
I
New
gotta tell you,
York.
it's a good looking.
love-
It's a good looking ring. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not shopping for rings, but that's a good looking ring.
dude. But them saying like, how far would you go for love? Is basically saying like, hey, how much do you love your uh I don't know, girlfriend, right? Do you love her at 7,000? 7,000? Is that how much you love her? Or do you love her all the way with what's the other one? The this one, the 17,000. Like is that how
Very nice.
much? 17,000?
Very nice.
It's expensive, yeah. Love is expensive nowadays, guys.
Very expensive.
It's hard.
It's
By the
hard.
way, one more thing. One more
It's
thing.
hard.
Oh, wait a second. Sent a photo of Tiffany Blue chronograph to the CEO in London. I got no reply, but they must have looked at the idea. Yeah, oh my
Oh, interesting.
God. You think that's what they did? Maybe. Think about, I
Interesting.
mean, because that's what it is. That's the Tiffany Blue. That's the new Tiffany Blue. Where was it? Oh shit. I think I closed it by accident. That's the Tiffany Blue. You see that blue? That's the Tiffany Blue tutor. Some other website had it. Some kind of a like a face. I think they said face. Let's see here. Face. No, I don't. There's a better picture of this watch. I wish I could bring it up, but I don't know. If somebody has it, can you forward it to me, please? I want to bring it up before I end the stream. We got like 5 minutes left, guys. Or if somebody super chats, I don't know, $10, we'll go another 15, and then we'll end it. I really appreciate everybody who supported the show tonight. Huge shout out to ER for just bankrolling the whole
Yeah,
operation.
ER. That's a big time. You
Yeah,
should be
huge supporter.
you should be getting a commission for the watches and wonders.
Yeah,
Congrats,
exactly.
outstanding.
And I have
A Hubble Blind.
ERSG here next to my watch channel on the
Dr.
wall.
Bob's Nightmare.
By the way, I was supposed to unbox this like a couple of days ago, but I forgot. We got the 75 uploads, but I never showed it.
What is
So
this?
yeah, exactly. What the hell did this is Timmy spending money on? Well, get this. This was only one. There was only one of these available on eBay, and these are Rolex was giving these away for free. But basically, what this is, they explain the entire James Cameron collab, how they went to the bottom of the ocean. They explained the submarine. So hold on. It's like it's like a Rolex book of them explaining how the crown works, how the buckle works, how they developed the James Cameron deep sea sea dweller, but also they explain how James Cameron's uh, uh, submarine works. The
How
deep,
big is the James Cameron Sea Dweller? How big is it? Is it a 43?
it's 44. Check.
44. Now, didn't they make a 40 at one time and they discontinued it?
They made it. No, no, no. That was a sea dweller, and then there was a deep sea sea dweller.
Is it
That's the
worthwhile getting a 40 millimeter Sea Dweller?
They're cool. They're very cool. The
Can you spot?
4K Sea Dweller 4K. They're very collectible, I think.
Okay, can you spot them immediately other than with the Cyclops, without the Cyclops?
Um, yeah, it's no Cyclops. Exactly. They don't. It's called Sea Dweller 4K because it doesn't have the Cyclops. Because they didn't have at that time when they developed it, they didn't have the glue that would keep that would
Stick to the.
stick
Yeah,
to the
I
sapphire
got it.
glass.
I got it.
And then
Okay.
when they developed it, they discontinued the old model, and
Does a Sea Dweller have? Does a sea, I've seen them, but I've never recognized this now. But I'm asking these questions. Does Sea Dweller have the same class as a Submariner?
Sidwell, no, no, it has a different clasp. It has this mechanism where you can open it from the wrist and adjust it without taking it off. It's an
Okay.
additional piece of tech there. It's only available on deep sea dwellers. See, this is the James Cameron's uh, submarine. They explain all the good stuff. I guess they were giving these booklets away after the James Cameron's dive, but now they're no longer available. And like the people who got them, they probably just throw them away. Because why would you want to keep something like this? But me being a total Rolex nerd, I was like, oh my god, I saw this thing. I was like, I must have it in my book collection. There's not a lot of stuff like this, so I figured, man, must have, and I couldn't be more happier. I love, and by the way, it just so happened
So
that
hold
earlier,
on, time out, time out.
yeah,
You got that? You didn't you bought that on eBay? You
yeah,
bought that on eBay. So
yeah,
some guy that was going to toss it out was going to he put it on eBay. So
yeah.
don't toss anything out. You throw it on eBay.
Do
Can I-
not toss out those free Rolex catalogs that
how
you
much
get
did you
at the
spend? How much did you spend on that?
Take a guess, guys. Try to take a guess how much I spent on
Five
this
bucks.
booklet. Yeah, you wish. I wish it
Okay,
was $5.
$15. The question is, how much was the shipping on it?
The shipping was free
Okay,
because it's
so
a
that was
book. So
so I say $25 you spent because the
try to
shipping
guess,
they
guys.
included, huh?
Try to guess,
Is it
guys.
you didn't pay more than $25, did you?
Well, to try to guess, guys. Try to guess in the chat.
I think you spent $25. If you spend more, then you're really smoking something.
Try to guess, guys. Try to guess, everybody.
You read that once, and then you're pretty much done. You read that once.
Yeah, but it's kind of a collectible thing. I can
Do you have
use
a
it as a background.
Do you have a coffee table?
Coffee table?
Yeah.
Not right now. I'm out
Okay.
of coffee tables.
Just curious. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to guess, guys.
I say $25. I figured $15 and then $10 to ship.
Hmm.
Is it too light?
Actually, shipping was $13.
Okay.
$13.87. I thought it was free, but no,
All right.
shipping wasn't free.
So I mean, you got to look on eBay to look for this, right? You got to like find this thing.
Yeah. Let me show you something.
You have to have a specific idea.
I'll show
that
you. I'll give
want.
you a hint. I'll give you a hint. There's another one available. There's
Holy
only one.
F, you've got
There's
to
only
be kidding
one
me.
other available. Yeah, sorry. There's only one other available, and that's it. There's no other. There's no more.
Oh my God.
There was
Oh
only
my God.
two.
And
Yeah,
where are they shipping this from? Are they shipping it from like Hong Kong, or are they shipping from the United States, or where?
Fuck. $25 for the shipping. God damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. That's what I'm figuring.
Yeah.
The shipping is like expensive.
I paid 13 for the shipping too.
All right, so
I don't know where he's.
then I'm raising the price for my
Singapore.
$75. That's what okay. $199.
I know, right? It's fucking bananas.
So that means you didn't spend more than $199 because you think that's ridiculous too.
I think this is ridiculous. Yeah.
So you probably spent $100.
Yeah, you're right.
Who's put down $100 in the chat?
I paid for $100 because I like when I saw this, I was like, oh my God, it's one of the coolest.
Yeah, but you gotta be looking.
of-
You have to look for that. You have to know that it's available. So you would have to find that on eBay.
Yeah, I was doing research.
I mean, that came out like 2 years ago.
No. This came out year 2018. That's why, because so they give these out in 2018 for free, right? They were giving these out. Probably not that many. They probably, every boutique maybe got 100 copies. And some people came in, they got them, and they probably just, they flipped through them and threw them away.
No,
People
I
throw shit like
I would have tossed it in the trash the next day.
Yeah, that's what people do. And there's only like none available. It's 2015. Imagine this is 7 years later. There's none available. And the clever people who kept theirs, they put them on eBay for ridiculous price. So yeah, I paid $100 for this plus shipping, $114.
Okay.
It's a lot. It's a lot of money. But I figured,
It's
what?
a lot of money.
I can get this money back. I can sell it I can put mine for $150.
You would probably
and maybe
make money.
10 years later it will sell.
You would probably make money on it right now by like $10-15.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really I felt like it's a safe buy
That's the other thing
because
regarding the watches that you want to sell.
even I think this one for 200 that might be a safe buy.
Why don't you throw your watches on eBay that you want to sell?
Um, no, not yet. I'm making videos. I'm making videos.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's
I
your
mean,
stuff.
look, I think this is like an investment. I figured, you know what? Because like I've been buying these Hodinky. This is why I knew about this thing. Is because I bought some Hodinky magazine.
You have to be
And
really specific to know about that. That's where I was headed. I
look,
mean,
I'm
it's
not
not
but
like
yeah.
you wake up one day and say, "Hey, I want to buy a book on the Sea Dweller in 2018." You have to know about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. And yeah, I was actually I saw it at the Rolex AD in Dubai. They had it on the shelf. And that's why I knew it. So
By the
no,
way,
so in Dubai when I was in Dubai, they had this Rolex little boutique. They had it on the shelf as a
nice,
like they had this library of different books. And
nice.
so I knew they had something about this, so I was like googling the Rolex Sea Dweller book.
So when you were at the antique store in Miami, to change the subject from watches to another item, when you
Mhm.
saw the Tiffany lamps, how many Tiffany lamps did they have?
At the antique show?
Yeah,
A lot.
they had a
They had
lot. What were they
yeah,
going for? I mean,
100, like 25,000.
okay, yeah, that's about right. Okay. Did they have any Frank Lloyd?
Expensive.
Did they have any Frank Lloyd Wright lamps? Oh, you don't know.
You know, I don't know,
They're like
but
horizontal. They're like horizontal. They're a little bit up more. They're they're like all this like architecture. They're like horizontal flanks of lamps. Okay, whatever. All right.
you know what they had? They had a Warhol painting
Oh, how much was that
that
going for?
let me show you. It's a great painting. Actually, I can contact. I have the Instagram of the
His
seller.
stuff is going to go up because he passed away like what 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, I don't like the penis. That's fine.
Oh,
That's just, to me, it's not my cup of tea.
all right. It was Warhol.
There's nothing like an erected penis in your living room. You know?
Well, instead of penis, I did it actually when me and Daniel were taking a picture. I didn't even work it out that it was a penis. I was like, "What the hell
Okay.
is that thing?" And then the guy who the owner of the painting, he took a picture of me and Daniel taking a picture next
Picture
to
of
the
that.
painting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good
It's like
conversation.
that's Warhol.
It's a good conversational piece for people
Yeah.
that walk into your place because you can say, "Oh, that's me." So some chick though, you can say that's me. All right, it's a good conversational piece. That's all.
Oh.
That's how you can start the conversation and go that direction. But anyway,
Oh my God. By the way, Mr. G is on the money. He's like, are those hats from Tudor? Because like that's the Tudor hats colors, right? The pink Tudor and the Tiffany blue Tudor chronograph.
oh, Mark Lewis, thank you. I thought he died like 5 years ago. He died in 1987. I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
I thought
Wow.
he
Yeah,
died like 5 years ago. Okay.
damn. He died young. It's really unfortunate. Guys, 2 more minutes. Please hit that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes. I think I showed you everything I've got. There's nothing more to show. So I would really appreciate if we could get. There's only 6 more upvotes, and we're gonna wrap this puppy
Oh,
up
you know
this
what?
way.
Before we stop, let's move on to
Uh,
one last thing. You got to go to
uh,
Vulcain, Vulcain, and I like their
okay.
watches. And these should be better than what they are too.
Well,
I mean, these should be, in a sense, better. Let me define that. They should be marketed better than
mhm.
what they are. So they just came out with these. These are a pretty
This
good
is a
deal.
pretty good one. Yeah.
Not bad. They have that, and they have it in blue. And they're
Wow.
order directions. I think those are good looking watches. They look like a lot of other watches, though. I'm trying to get my fingers on them. But they have the presidential one, the one that chimes that like President Truman had. See, if you go to their watch collection, so this
Uh-huh.
is new. You can put $2,000 down, or you have to put a deposit. Well, they already sold out. I forget. But these are nice watches. Those are nice watches. This is a nice watch, though. What do you think?
This is freaking incredible.
I think it's like $2,600. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Orko. It's the Cricket. Thank you.
Holy shit, this is so cool.
I think it's
Oh
a
yeah,
great.
the cricket. Yeah, the cricket. That's the president's, right? Isn't that like
Two of the
a
presidents
president one?
had that,
Yeah.
but the blue. But anyway, this blue one's nice too.
Wow. The
And
green
look at
one is
that, the
nice.
raised
Yeah.
indices. I think they
Fuck,
did a nice
okay. The
job.
movement is not shit either. Like that's that's
I
okay.
think it's a Selena movie.
Workhorse.
They tell you what it is. They tell you what it
Yeah.
is.
It doesn't look terrible. I like, the finish is decent. They got these macro shots. They're showing, blued screws. I think these are painted blued screws, but
Yeah, that's fine.
it's no,
For that price
yeah,
point, it's
machine
fine.
finished. But yeah, it's okay. What's the price point again?
I think it's like $3,600. I could be wrong. It's like something like that. 26,
Oh.
36, 46. There's something in there.
No, it's 1,400.
Wow,
That's
cheap.
nothing.
Oh, that's a good price. I thought of cheap.
It's
that's
cheap.
That's a great price.
It's cheap. It's fun watch. Fun, cheap watch. Fun. Bring back the fun. Where did the fun go? The Grand Prix. Look at applied indices. That's fucking cool. The needle hands. Whew.
That's
Sexy.
it. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. It's a Landrin movement, which is a ETA like
ETA clone, right?
clone, which I never knew
That's
until
fine.
I started to read in the Vulcane or whatever. But they've got a couple nice watches. So we'll stop. We'll go there. Then they got the Cricket, which Orko mentioned. That's the one that the president has. Oh no! Time out. See the blue one there? That one, the top one. That's a great price. That's their subs. That's 200 meters.
Wow. Oh, with the beads of rice bracelets, like a doxa style.
It's good.
That's
Good
cool.
looking watch.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Volcane.
Why
Wow.
aren't these more? Why didn't they raise their prices on these? Why didn't this brand raise their prices like everyone else?
Whoa. We can't have. Don't give them any ideas there. Slow down. Let's first buy one and then let them rate. Then we'll talk. We'll tell them to raise
This
prices.
is a good looking watch for the
Wow.
money. No date, 200 meters.
With the painted loom dial as well. Look at that. Painted loom. It's not
loom.
like inside a vessel. It's just painted on. That's so cool.
All right, so that's one of their that's their
Fun.
Submariner version. Yep, and
Yeah,
then
Mariner clone.
and then they got the Crickets. So they got like 3 or 4 Crickets.
Oh, let's see Cricket tradition. Ooh,
And why isn't
$4,000?
why aren't these Crickets more money? And this is
because it's like they got a bell inside.
Yeah, I know that, but it
little
should be
timing mechanism.
It should be right. So it's a poor man's. That's their movement.
It's a poor man's minute repeater.
That's what I was gonna say. So minute repeater. Another reason why minute repeaters shouldn't be that expensive.
Oh shit!
All right, this is not a bad watch for that price. And this is Truman had one, and some other president had one. I mean, they wore these things constantly.
It's great. It's a little alarm. You can set it. Oh, it's tiny too. 36 mil. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think every president gets one. Oh, here we can play the video. 1 second. You can play the sound of what. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's. Oh shit! I just showed the wrong tab. That's another great watch that's coming out. Hold on. I'm gonna talk about that one too. We need to hit that one up as well. There's a new Oris actually.
Well, where I was headed with this Vulcane is that they came out with they have chronos, and actually their chronos are really nice for the price.
Oh, here we go. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I know. I'd be worried about. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
It vibrates on the wrist, and then you press the button to stop it. It can wake you up. Basically, you can set alarm if you're in military and you got to wake up at like 6 o'clock. You got to wear the watch though, and then it's when the time arrives, it can like wake you up on the wrist. Pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, pretty cool. The reason why I was headed to this Vulcane thing is because
Mhm.
also that they have chronos that they came out with, and their Panda
Oh.
one is sold out.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see the chrono.
And actually, they're really nice.
Which one? The 1970s or
Hit
or the mono push?
it hit the 1970. Hit that. See the chrono,
Oh,
the Panda
yeah.
right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's really nice, and
Wow.
it's already sold
Right.
out.
No date, no bullshit.
2750. Great buy.
Fuck.
I'm bummed.
That's nice. What's the ooh, look at that. I like the leather strap too.
I do too.
How's it? Oh, look at the box crystal. But I want what's the thickness on this thing? On this puppy? Oh,
It's,
it's only 12.4.
yeah,
That's amazing.
it's
38 mil.
it's a manual wind.
Wow. Manual wind, you said?
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
50 meters, water resistant.
Wow. 50?
Yeah,
Nice. This is a great watch. Holy
great
shit.
watch for the price.
Man, Tim G
But
knows
the, but it,
all the cool latest
but
watches.
the problem is that it's all sold out. They only made
Right.
100 of those.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Interesting.
You can buy them on
Very
eBay for about the same price, a little bit more. Now the blue one I think is still available.
This is cool. 2,700 Vulcane. There's a blue one. The black one is still available. The reverse panda is still available. The green one's sold out.
The green one and the Panda are sold out. Yep,
Man, these
they're
sell
good
out
looking.
like
They're good
hotcakes.
looking watches.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. It's great fun watch. If you're looking for a fun chronograph, you don't want to spend a fortune. It's a great alternative.
Rich Watchaholic. I really was gonna buy this watch like immediately, but it was sold out. So I'm looking at eBay, but I'm trying to pick up a
Mm.
high end daily beater. I just put a
No,
bid on.
Vulcane is a serious brand. It's a big
They've been
brand.
around forever. I think their prices are should be up more.
Okay, well let's compare it to Oris, for example. Here, Oris just pumped out this watch right here, 60th anniversary edition for 2,500. Similar price point. Actually, this is kind of cheap, to be honest. 2,500. That's it for this
Yeah,
Oris.
do you like the indices of the 12, 3, 6, and 9?
You'll leave or take it.
Yeah, wristwatchaholic Jama Shop may have it. Pretty cool.
Yeah. uh, it's interesting. Big crown. It's kind of a Submariner. Like if somebody wants a Submariner, right? It's an alternative to a Submariner, like a cheap. The joys of retro. The numbers are very retro. I hope that these are loomed. Like it's a reverse loomed uh indices. And look at the bracelet. Like that's is that a faux rivets or is that those are real rivets? There might be real rivets. Bi-directional bezel.
I don't know.
Interesting.
How much is this? This $4,000?
2.5.
Oh, that's not a bad price either.
It's the cheapest thing that Oris has made. Man, Oris has been pushing.
Is it their movement or is it someone else's movement?
Good
That's
question.
actually a good looking watch for that price.
It doesn't say anything. Oh no, wait, hold on a second. 100 meters water resistance, 40
Yeah,
mil.
I'm
However,
assuming
sir,
it's the crown is screwing crown screw whatever it is. It has a screwing
screw
crown.
down. Yeah,
Screw
yep,
down.
yep.
Thank you.
100 meters. Yeah, it's gotta be.
42
Uh,
millimeter, no date.
yeah, it doesn't say anything. It's just the code 733-1. That doesn't mean anything. 40 millimeters, guys.
Which
40.
is telling me that it's probably like it's not a big deal because Solita they make good movements. Not a
Yeah,
big deal. And not that, but they're serviceable.
but also 2 years warranty. Usually they give 10. Like what the hell? Why are they skimping on the warranty?
Well, does Oris only give 2 years on all their watches? Is the question.
They give 10. Let's see.
Okay,
Like for example, let's pull up this one.
I don't know that.
Okay, let's check. Oh no, 2 years
So
also. On this one.
that's standard. It's 2 years.
What the fuck is going on? Hold on. No. They had okay. Let's see this one. Pilot X. Let's see. Oh, by the way, this is also new. They released Piggy, Miss Piggy, the ladies pro pilot with this hot pink dial and a diamond at 12 o'clock. And then on the back, it's closed case back, but I guess there's Miss Piggy on the rotor, and there's a
Yeah,
little
I'm trying to figure out if I like that or not. Probably not.
weird watch, but
Why would
there you
you?
go.
Then and they have to give money to Miss Piggy.
They do, yeah. Gotta feed the pig, but she is an icon, and she is fabulous. And, if there's a lady who, kind of tries to
I don't know, Cartier bracelet or this. I'd probably pick the Cartier bracelet, but that's
oh,
okay.
22 years. What the hell? Oh,
And maybe,
join my Oris and get your warranty extended for free to 3 years. But
so
Oris was doing 10-year warranty.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it's on their in-house movement. Sorry. You say offer a word.
Yeah,
Offer.
so I'm assuming then that's probably like a Selena movement, which is fine.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah. It's all cool. It's all
For that
cool.
price point, it's fine.
Yeah. No big deal. All right, I think we're gonna end it there. By the way, I'm gonna close the poll. I had a poll running on which watch is better, the
Oh, I
Reverso
thought you
or
had to
Tank.
pull on. I thought you had to pull on Marianne or Ginger, but that's okay.
No, no. The Reverso or Tank. You want to take a guess which watch won the poll?
Oh, I think people pick the Tank. I can't
You're
see it on my
wrong.
computer.
You're
Oh,
wrong.
I'm wrong. Okay.
Reverso got
Okay.
63%.
Wow, that's a big deal. All right.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good to
And
know.
and the Tank got 37, which is, that's fine. Kind of expect. I think for me it's expected. We have a predominantly male audience. Men, I think they lean towards a steel Reverso. Tank
All I know
feels
is that all
kind
I
of a
know
little
is
bit feminine.
all I know is the women in my life. That it's my daughter and
Mm,
the Brazilian girl and the blonde girl.
mm,
They all want Cartier.
yeah. Cartier is nice.
That's all I know.
No Miss Piggy. What would happen if you gave
No, my daughter. I
Piggy
don't know.
watch
If
to
my
your
daughter would
girlfriend?
care less. Oh, girlfriends would throw it back at me.
Kill you, right?
They
Do you think I look like Miss Piggy?
cut my dick off.
No. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Shout
Uptown
out to
got
Miss
it
G and
busted.
Humble Pine.
Already
And
got it
big shout out to ER for sponsoring
46
today's
feet,
episode. Guys, hit that upload button. I'll be back tomorrow.
Son of
See
a
you
gun.
later.
Yeah, he big and dumb as a man can
More
come,
uploads.
but he's stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folks all get together at night, they all call Big Jim Ball just because. And they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull a mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. But out of South Alabama come a country boy, said looking for a man named Jim. I am a bull shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but down at home they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street. He drive on a drop top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money, and it may sound funny, but I come to get my money back. And everybody say, Jack, don't you know that you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, the hush fell over the pool room, and Jimmy come popping in Norfolk Street. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody was the soles of the big man's feet. Yeah, he was cutting about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple more. And you better believe I sung a different kind of story when a big Jim hit the floor. Oh, yeah, they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Yeah, Big Jim got his hat. Find out where it's at. It's not hustling people strange to you, even if you do got got a two-piece custom made for you. Yeah, you don't